everyone to take their meds. Looking at you, Rain Man.
space, the final frontier.
Yellow, welcome in everybody. Howdy, howdy, hey, good morning. What's up? I did it. I have single-handedly defeated depression and gotten out of bed this morning. So, you know, yippee to me. How are we doing today, everybody? What are we getting into? I'm feeling, roundabouts some bounty hunting today. I'm not really feeling much else. I wanted to do some killing of another man's, but mostly pirates. So Suntili relics popped last night, and I was looking to see if they were worth a shit right now, and they're not. For this little bit here. So I'm gonna go, and what I want to do is go split some things off my fleet carrier. And move my fleet carrier out to the mini bubble with some combat builds and things like that on it, and then leave the Black Star's Hand with my mining build in the bubble for everyone else to use. Holy shit, Clock District! It is almost a year. So I got a really nice house you can drive to feel less holiday depression. Only like 5 hours away. You know, that is a bit of a haul. I'm gonna have to pass on that one for now. But thank you. 50 consecutive streams, my love. What the hell? That's almost 60 consecutive streams, which is almost a year. You know, honestly though, CG, like 5 hours is really not that long of a haul up the road. Good morning, Beowulf. Welcome in. I drive 5 hours, I'm in the fucking Netherlands. If I drive 5 hours, I'm still in fucking North Carolina. Yeah, we're driving fucking 9 hours on Saturday, so. Meow. 5 hours, I can be in New England state, or well, into Canada. It's fair. Look, the further south you go, the bigger the states start getting, and the less shit there is there, alright? I can drive 5 hours, I'm still also in my state, because you can't drive anywhere else. It's because you're on an island. It feels like that driving through Virginia. Yeah, Virginia, Tennessee, North Carolina, a lot of them is like 5 hours, you're like, huh. We're right there, ain't we? Yup, Josh, that's, yeah, fuel scooping will hurt. It will hurt you if you don't have that's why when everyone's like, oh my god, I put a size 2D overcharged monster power plant on my exploration ship. I'm like, ooh, that's gonna be hot. The biggest thing is don't charge your frame shift drive when you're next to, the star. Virginia is the east coast of Texas. Are we out of it yet? Honestly. Except for Northern Virginia and Nova, you can still drive 5 hours and only going 17 miles. Well, yeah, that's fair. 5 hours south would be in Los Angeles. What a man, we got fucking airports. We get a map out, start putting pins all over the place. Yeah, when I went down to Miami for CDL school, it was a lot of that. It was literally like, huh. 8 hours. We're 8 hours to go, and I'm already in Florida. Huh? Wait a minute. No, I gotta swap out my my detents here from nuclear option yesterday. You know, Quiet Drone, I expected you and the Florida folk to get along well. You seem like a lost Florida man. Driving 95 CT to Florida. Oh yeah, it was not a dude. Getting on the 95. I stopped in Daytona at a friend's house. And was like, I can't do it anymore. I'm so tired of driving. I was going over the top of the star and balancing the numbers with pitch, but you can't see the star. Doing it from the side, balancing numbers with roll seems easier. You can see the star. Huh. I don't understand what you mean. Here's how I feel, Scoop. Whee! I was a detainee of Florida for a few years after I graduated. A detainee of Florida. The worst drive I've done was San Diego to Hannah, Montana, and one drive when I got out of the Corps, and I won't do that a day ever again. I think the worst drive I've ever been on was driving from fucking Arkansas to North Carolina. That shit was so long. Some hodunk town outside of Miami. Yeah. Was stuck in Florida. What is up with you people being stuck in Florida? What is happening in Florida? Are they holding people hostage there and we don't know about it? What is this? I like Daytona area. That was nice. Every time I've ever been down to Daytona, it's nice. When my husband escaped Florida to Maine, it was a journey. Dude, yeah, it's so fucking far away, though. It's such a haul. I think it was about 15 hours from Arkansas to here, and I drove. Basically, I just started driving west. I didn't get off the I-40 until I was about 40 miles from my house now. So it was literally the same interstate in a straight line through the same states that all have the same trees, have the same everything, the same accents. Arkansas to Mississippi to Tennessee over to North Carolina is the same goddamn state like 6 times in a row. Like, this shit's ridiculous. Morning, Red Connect. You don't live in Florida. You're detained by Florida. That's, you know what? Fair. Montana was cool, though, driving in the dark through wildfires next to the highway. That sounds kind of neat, right? Not the wildfires explicitly, but, like, driving through them would be cool. Drove from Vancouver, Canada to Sacramento in 12 hours. Yeah, that's a haul. What are these miles you speak of? Don't you fucking play with me. You fucking nerds over there use that shit, too. You're all, oh, fuck the standard system, but we're gonna use miles an hour. I'll start using Celsius when y'all start using fucking kilometers an hour. But I'm Canadian. That's not real. No, you're a Brit, don't you know? I decided what you were, but, you know. 200 miles an hour is much cooler to drive at than 200 kilometers an hour. Yeah, that's like 200 kilometers an hour is like fucking walking speed. Being stationed in Georgia, half my trip home was either going for the Texas state line home or getting to the state line from home. Yeah, I split my trip into, am I in North Carolina yet? And holy fuck, how are we not there yet? I'm in North Carolina already. We stopped, take a look at it, and it would make a good parking lot spot for an RV. It's about, you know, that's most of Florida just makes a good parking spot for an RV.
Hello, Commander. Stay below the speed limit and we'll get on just fine.
Look at how I got me that. Spiked it quick and ran it back. Yeah, you look cute, but they still wanna know where Gobby at. Saucy like a shiny gem, but you ain't never getting that. See me stacking trash.
God, I love flying the Mandalay with full-size thrusters.
Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Greetings!
Greetings, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Landing gear deployed.
Boop.
Hull integrity compromised.
All right. So I need to move some of my fleet back to the Jotun, as I have two activities that I'm trying to do at the same time.
Have you, Commander?
I did post that link for you. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw and didn't get to yet. We'll do it here in a minute once my meds kick in, and we can all cringe together. I mean, take a look together. All right. First of all, I need to move some of these ships off. These are all pre-built, aren't they? Yeah. Damn me for moving everything to the feet carrier. Oh, my ship's almost back from Colonia. I have two fleet carriers. So, well, technically I have one fleet carrier. No, I have three. So I have this fleet carrier. I have my alt account has a fleet carrier, and then my squadron fleet carrier. How do they transfer ships to location? Teleport? Hiring someone to drive it there? I think they're hiring someone to drive it there because I have to pay a transfer fee. But the Marine told me I didn't have the balls to fuck with the him, knowing goddamn well make fun of anyone and everyone. You know, that's what I'm here for, though. No, if anything is off limits, everything is off limits. Everything can be made fun of. Especially the Marine Corps. Yeah, I think we're paying somebody to fly it here, which is curious because I want to know how he's getting back from Colonia without a fuel scoop. But, you know, good for him. Okay. And those are transferring this way. Now he's got to transfer some internals. And then yoink back out to where I'm going to be doing my bounty hunting today. Jesus Christ. I was not ready to get Mariah Carey jump scared. Jesus Christ. We keep hitting her with that steel pipe, though. Oh, my God. I vote we turn that blurp off. You know, honestly, it might be time. Oh, it scared me a little bit. All right, let's go to my hard points. Giggity. Yeah, I got 13 minutes to get through all these, and this is already lagging out. Paying about 1 billion credits to transfer everything around. Hey, Purple Baron, how we doing? Have you heard of the Unsubscribed podcast? I have not. Purple Baron 07. Her skull has to be made of something incredibly dense there, Quiet Drone.
Laga laga, I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing.
Fucking what? What the fuck was that? It sounded like a Christmas song. Oh my god. Mars, you know, after seeing how many blurps you did this year, I'm wondering if we need to send you to like some type of like rehabilitation clinic. I hope I can get through all my weapons before the things start showing up. Because once things start showing up, it starts lagging. $1,300 might be a bit much. It might be a bit much. As long as you had fun, right?
I don't want blue balls for Christmas.
Hey, so real quick. What the fuck? 1,301! He's gonna start keeping track. He's gonna start keeping count. God damn it. I'm away to Colonial. Wee! Have fun there, lawmate. It ain't too bad. I went out there and sidewindered back. Your stream is the reason I don't listen to Christmas music. My stream is also the reason I don't listen to Christmas music. So, welcome to the club, my love. It has been a year since Kohiho's destruction. That's right. Kind of wild to think about, huh? Oh yeah, right after the Titan fell and the imps made a run for Soul, wild times. Oh god, I have 30 multi-cannons to transfer? Fuck me. I ain't gonna make it. I might have too much shit. Remember when FDev increased the storage limit from 200 to 600? And I was like, damn, I'm never gonna run out again, and I'm sitting here 20 modules away from being out of space. Sold. What I sell? 9 T9s that day when they increased the amount. There's still a Hydra in Soul? I don't think so. I think you can sometimes... No, I don't think any Goids spawn at the Titan at Soul. Oh god, what did you find? I'm scared. I know this one. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-doo. I like that one, though. Ring-a-ding-a-ling-ding-doo. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Mans is having the time of his life in that video. You can hear it in his voice. There's an ad for Blurp Rehab Clinic in Chit Chat. There's no shit a rehab clinic.
Oh my god. Alright, now just time for the plasma accelerators. I'm gonna put all my combat shit, I think, on my fleet carrier, and then keep the logistics shit on the other one, although I might just move back to my fleet carrier. I feel kind of bad kidnapping it randomly. Fuck! Sometimes AI is worth it, honestly. I think it's hilarious that Dagoth is our most used TTS voice on this channel. It's missing series. It's missing a lot of things and also has a lot of things. It's also missing the asteroid belt. The asteroid belt in Soul says it's there, but if you target it, it just sends you into the sun. Where's the fucking moon permit, FDev? I want to land on the moon. Do you know when the squad fleet carrier moved back to Barathona? I might move it back today. It's gonna be, I'm gonna be leaving it up to, like, CG and Knife, who are gonna be kind of, taking a lead on the squadron mining stuff. For, like, good locations and such, so.
Yeah, them long-range shuttles don't go very far at all, Quiet Drone. Them fuckers kind of leave you out there stranded. Railgun. 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 Why do I have 30 railguns? I don't even like railguns this much. I use like 5 at a time. Why do I have 30? I guess every one of them has different engineering, huh?
It's beginning to look a lot like
Lizard.
everywhere you
What the hell?
Desires Art 1 just subscribed at tier 1. Ooh, a button.
13 months? Holy fuck! That's almost a year! It's back to terrarium for lizard moss. Yippee. We haven't said it in a while, but if you want your voice to be part of the yippee spam, just submit a yippee recording in the Discord. My torpedoes. Too far! Hammer mods! Kill that man. I mean, correct that man's. Y'all notice Gilly and Cass have new icons now. They're called lead mods, which is basically like being the assistant to the regional Discord kitten. Hammer time. Can't touch this. I'm so excited to see Gillian Fletcher has modded so-and-so. Gillian Fletcher has unmodded so-and-so just to gaslight people. Apps to run away and live in the woods where you can't fucking find me. Why? So yesterday in Walmart, I found out that Cass does not like being referred to as Discord Kitten, which was a hilarious thing to discover in the electronics aisle. Oh, I was laughing. Yeah, Darksaber, you can fly to the Voyager probes, which is fucking cool. We will throw fucking hands, bro. You are like 4.5 feet tall, and you weigh as much as my left leg. I'm so not scared of you fucking throwing hands with me, my love. Wait, there was something called a Discord kitten? You must be new to the internet. Lead mod. I think so. One of my favorite things I saw. So Twitch added a thing called lead mods yesterday, which basically you can select moderators to be new elite employees, but it essentially just makes them like the mod of all mods. Oh no, things are starting to show up because it's lagging. Fuck. That means it's all about to lag. I didn't make it. I got distracted. Yeah, so, my favorite post I saw was this Twitch streamer, and they were like, instead of using this responsibly, I'm gonna risk my entire account and only assign it to people that piss me off and assign them as the lead mod kitten that day. And I was like, what a fucking choice. Oh man, I'm stuck. I'm not gonna be able to transfer anything now. Rip. Ooh woof, when ship do I have charging? Thank you for the bit. The Bitjamin. Cobb, I'm gonna try to say your name. Cobb for the lightning? Cobb. That's the name now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to transfer anything now. Took it in when I wasn't looking. Cobalt Lightning, that's the one. Okay, cool. I can read. Yeah, the modules are getting brave and tunneled because there's so many moving at once right now that when they start showing up, it starts eating shit. So if I go to like here and I go to my stored modules and try to like move something, it's gonna like, you can see it glitching out when I'm moving around as it gets stuck because something is showing up. What was I missing here? Although it's only a few minutes for everything to finish up. I'm only missing 2 anyway? Hell yeah. Transfer? It may not work. Oh, it worked! If I'm quick on it! Okay, cool. Now we need the kill warrant scanners. Please.
Last Mars says wah
Jesus.
wah wah. Why couldn't the Christmas tree get on his computer? Because he could not log on.
Wow, I hate that. Thanks, Mars. Why did Stanley... Am I jumpy today? I might be having a mild anxiety day today. Because I'm a bit jumpy. It's not even about like restarting the PC. It's well, I guess it could be your PC lagging, but this is because I'm transferring like 400 fucking things simultaneously, and that pisses off the server.
Rinsel0R wants a ship build.
Uh-oh. What would you like, Rinsler? What have you sent me, my friend? Let's take a look. That is a Python Mark II with the pacifier cannons. You're running shields. Looks like big shield. Okay. So what's the goal of this ship? Before I start digging around in it. I think I might be down a bit of power for that one. Yeah, you're fine on power. All right, so pacifiers. Ooh, double shot incendiary. So the only thing about double shot is it has a lot of damage output up front, but it's I think less damage overall than just overcharged incendiary. So if we look here, if I turn everything else off, I can see the damage outright. So one of these, so one with double shot is 44 DPS, and one with overcharged is 50 DPS, right? So overcharged ends up, or wait, no, I lied to you. Overcharged is 40, double shot is 50, but you need to hit twice as many shots. If you're gonna be using this for PvE, I highly recommend, which I didn't really think of and didn't think I'd like that much, but high capacity. High capacity on these. It actually gives more outright DPS on paper than the overcharged, but you have less burst. So, but this is going to give you a 100% to your ammo capacity, and it's going to make your reload speeds faster, and it's going to do kind of everything in there. If I turn myself in for a bounty, do I lose my cargo? No, you do not. Only if the ship is destroyed. I'm pretty good at it. It gave me a table list of each modules and what it does and why I need it. Pretty cool. Sometimes, though, it's out of its... the AI is off its fucking rocker on building ships. We've had a lot of ship builds from AI that's pretty bad. But, yeah, no. So these are great. High cap's great, right, for these. As they have a maximum range of 3 kilometers. The damage fall off is like 2.8 kilometers. So you're dealing pretty much full damage all the time. This increases your rate of fire. It increases your sustained rate of fire. It increases the burst interval. Makes the ammo higher. Makes the ammo clip size higher. And it raises your DPS by 90%, right? And you're not going to run out of ammo instantly. Double shot, you're going to run out of ammo instantly, right? You got to think. If you're dealing... So DPS is what I always use instead of damage per shot or anything like that. Because if you're let's say your weapons are over double shot pacifiers. They're dealing 50 damage per second, right? But its total like damage bank would be equivalent to an overcharged, or a little bit more than an overcharged, but with half the ammo needing to be used, right? Because double shot gets its ability from taking a standard weapon and shooting it twice per trigger pull, which is cool, but it makes it where you run out of ammo instantly. You're just gonna suck fucking ammo down. You're gonna be back at the fleet carrier restocking constantly. But high cap is very good in this regard. And if you want to get real cheeky with it, slap screening shell on here. This gives you a 211% increase in DPS. Right? Because it increases the rate of fire. It increases the sustained rate of fire by 211% now. Because your burst interval is basically nothing and your reload time is basically nothing. You're going to still suck through ammo now, but the high cap screening shell is just going to just shit bullets out constantly. And screening shell is a pretty cheeky little thing that lets you shoot down other bullets. And it doesn't increase... It increases the power draw, yes, but it doesn't increase your distributor draw. So you're fine on distro. Double shot on standards are going to be rough, though. You're going to be hurting for ammo all day, every day. And if you're trying to learn how to use fixed weapons, you're going to want as many chances to fuck it up as possible. And then for these fragment cannons, these ones are really bad for mixing with pacifiers, in my opinion, because it ends up, they have such a short range, right? Their maximum range is 1 kilometer less than these, right? You can pull the trigger on a pacifier at like 2 kilometers, and it's as long as the target's not going 600 meters per second, you're fine, right? You'll probably hit. The bullet travels fast, the bullets travel fast, and it's got a tight spread. Whereas the fragment cannons are a wide blast, right? Think of like a 45-degree arc in front of it at like 500 meters. So the pacifiers will be able to hit, and then your frags are going to be blasting way back here, and like your pacifiers will be here, right? This is your fire group. And then the fragment cannons are going to be fucking everywhere else. Concords are a good choice. If you're trying to learn fixed weapons, honestly, put some railguns on there. Right? Put you some railguns. Put you 2 long-range plasma slugs on here. And that's going to give you more practice as well, right? And so this is your long range weapon. This is how you start your engagement. And then once you get close, you start opening up with the fragment cannons. And what you can do is just slap a corrosive on one of these, and that will take care of your corrosive needs, right? You don't even have to. And if you really wanted to get cheeky with it, with like mixing and matching like the shot speeds, if you wanted an alpha trigger, Concord cannons are a great choice here because the pacifiers don't fire while you're holding the trigger. You have to pull the trigger every time. The Concord cannons are the same way. So you don't want to mix things on your alpha trigger that one you have to hold and one you have to like squeeze, right? So Concords are also a really good choice here as their shot speed is 1,300 meters per second and the pacifiers fire at 1,000 meters per second. So it's pretty close. But you can stick rails on there. That's a really good choice if you're trying to learn fixed. And if you struggle with the rails, right? You can go with 2 long range thermal vent fixed beam lasers as a alternative. And that is gonna, if you want to learn how to use fixed weapons, long range fixed beam weapons are your bread and butter. It's like firing a laser pointer. It's going to teach you that time on target. It's going to teach you how to adjust your corrections there really quickly. It's going to really help with trying to get better there. But rail guns are going to be obviously better because there's a kinetic and a hit and a push and thermal damage all across the board. And they hit like a fucking truck. And they have 100 armor piercing, so that's nice. What do you got on this power plant? Armored, you're gonna end up overcharged. It's just the way it is on these builds like this. You're gonna end up overcharged. Dirty drag drives. We got the 2D frame shift drive.
Someone thinks you should curse less, and I agree.
So I would say frame shift drive 5D SCO drive. And if you're going for weight reduction, go with the grade 1 faster boot stripped down. But even then, like, the 5A weighs 20 tons, but the 5D weighs 8 tons, right? The 2D weighs 1 ton, sure, but you're not gaining or losing much here. So I honestly run increased range mass manager on all of my combat builds, the 5D here, as it's just a better FSD for combat ships. You still have a 24 light year jump range, so you're not, like, locked in a system. If you end up needing to go to jail, you can go to jail and it's not the end of the world. We're going to lightweight that life support. You got the charge enhanced supercapacitors there. I usually end up going long range, like grade 3 at least on my 5D sensors to help me reach, like, be able to scan targets at a distance. All right, now let's look at your shields. Your shields have 1,738 shield. And are you going for big shield, like the unbreakable shield, or are you going for like PvE sustainability? Either big or sustain. I'll build both for you real quick, just so you can kind of see it. So you got for the prismatic, it's pretty much always going to be reinforced high cap. Right, already that's added your shield up to the 2,000 mark. Because, like, this number is less important, right? This number is less important than 4 pips in this number. These numbers down here are your important ones. You want to look at your shields here, right? Because with the thermal resistant, yeah, you get a lot of thermal resistance, but you have 9,000, 11,000, and 14,000 shield respectively. Reinforced, you have 18,000, 9,000, and 22,000. Just out the rip with nothing changed. Now for your shield boosters, you can with the 4 Resog and 1 heavy duty, or 2 heavy duty. Cool. We're going to rip those off. So for the big shield, the big one, Commander, right? You're going to go with 1 thermal resistant. You're going to go with 1 Resog. Maybe 2 Resog. I'll double check that. And then everything else is a heavy duty super cap, right? Let me see what 2 Resog looks like here. And so you have 19, 13, 23, 21, 13. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so it's 1 thermal resistant, 2 resistance augmented, and 3 heavy duty is going to give you a grand total of 3,402 shield, which translates with 4 pips into systems, 21,000 kinetic shield, 13,000 thermal shield, and 25,000 explosive shield. This is the, like, unbreakable shield kind of. Yeah, no, it's a lot of shield. And what you would do is you don't really worry about recharge.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin. So shut the fuck up.
Got it. Well, you can clip it outside of that. And I'll cover this. If anybody has questions about this afterward, ads are, I will readdress. But what you do is you don't really worry about recharging. What you do is reboot, repair your ship. Get out of combat, disengage your enemy, back off out of the CZ or Hazres, whatever you're doing. Reboot, repair the shield, and it's gonna bring you back at 50% shield. But that's only when you're 4 pips into systems, right? That's gonna give you the 60% bonus on top of your 60% bonus to kinetic, 66% explosive, and 36% thermal, right? And you have, I'd say that's a little too many module reinforcements. I always run the 2 Guardian slots here, right? As that gives me the 3,500, which brings me to 21, 13, 26. And then turn some of these things off, frame shift drive, turn that off, and you're gold, right? That's your power management. I thought the 50% shield thing doesn't count when you have Guardian shield boosters. It does. So Guardian shield boosters add raw shield. They don't add any resistances, and they aren't affected by most things. But for shields that are very outright, right? A 182 shield is not a very good reinforcement, right? As that's not very much. One of these grade 5 or grade 5 0A shield boosters is adding 73% to your total shield outright, which is way more than that. But where it gets cheeky is the resistances do apply. So you're able to get just a little bit more, because a size 4 shield cell bank here isn't going to do you any favors, right? If you put on the most wumbo shield cell bank here, right? We're going to go specialized boss cells. That's going to give you a reinforcement of 180 shields to your 3,300. That's literal drops in the bucket. If you went with another size 3 here as well, doing the exact same thing, specialized boss cells, grand total, you would get 289 shield back for overheating your ship instantaneously. That's nothing. That's not enough to really help you, right? Unless you're running something that needs thermal conduit proc, that's not helping your shields any. You could put hull here, right? But your armor is just not gonna get much better than it is. It's just the simple math of it. You're not gonna hull tank a Python Mark II. It's just really not gonna happen effectively. So what I found to be the best thing to just put in here is the shield reinforcements, as that adds grand total that's about 300 and some odd shield that it ends up giving you, which is decent enough. Aussie to Puss, you are always welcome here. My favorite Rain Man stream, Mute Man Games. Thanks. And so this is I'll export this really quick, right? Actually, let me rename it. Big shield. You can unmod the bot. Please don't do that. All right, now, small shield. We're going to build small shield now, right? So let me gut everything off of here. Let me paste this link in here just so we can see them side by side. You're going to go with the biggest bi-weave you can, and you're going to go with a thermal resistant fast charge. Low draw can be better. Promise I'm not sabotaging. Okay, you can't. It said you should be able to delete mod messages. Why no, Mark? Probably because the bot just got banned. Oh, because you said narc? Fucking did it? I don't think so. Apparently, it just liked me doing it. That's weird. That's really weird. I wonder why it didn't do that for you. It's not. It doesn't have to be all caps. Anyway, bi-weave generator, thermal resistant fast charge. You're gonna notice outright this is gonna balance your resistances, right? Then, depending on what type of shield. I lost all the buttons for everything. Oh, perfect. Yeah, mobile's probably not gonna get updated for 6 months. Now, you have two choices. You can go with some lightweight options here, but you want to try to keep your shield with the bi-weave below around like 1500. 700 to 800 is kind of the sweet spot for like maximum recharge speed, but also it's going to be a little weaker, right? So we go 4 Resog, right? That's going to put us at 440 shield. Oh, I didn't do... Never mind, hold on. Let me do this correctly. There we go. That's going to put us at 713 shield. And that's going to give us a 55, 63, 69%. Nice. Resistance on the shield. That's 4,000, 4,000, 5,000 shield with a 55-second recharge time. Then what you can do is slap on either the heavy duties here, right? And your Guardian boosters... Oh, not a Guardian frameshift drive booster. I need the Guardian shield booster. Boom. That's going to bring you to around a 1,500 shield, which is the same... Mind you, that's about the same shield you had on your prismatic to begin with. But it has a 1 minute and 46-second build time and a 3-minute recharge time with 8,000, 10,000, and 12,000 shield respectively. What you can also do is if you're bad at pips... or if you're still learning pips, what can be a little bit more forgiving, because with only 2 pips in the systems, you have 5, 6, 7,000, but a 3-minute build, 3-minute regen. If you go and put low draw on here, it actually recharges faster with low draw with bad pip management. But I wouldn't lean on that forever, right? I would try to get it where you're able to do it eventually, right? Trying to figure out your pips and learning what the pips management actually looks like. Now, what you can also do with this shield, right? Since it's not about the big number, it's about the recharge. And because you're going to be much heavier now, right? You probably want to be a little more agile. What you can do is run E or D rated shield boosters here. If you run the E rated Resog super caps, and run that all the way down, right? And then E-rated heavy duties. That's going to bring your shield down to a 1,100, right? But your speed just went up a pretty fair amount here, right? 556 to 559. Your pitch roll yaw is going to be better. And your regen time is only going to get faster from here. This with fast charge is going to be 1 minute 21 seconds and less than 3 minutes regen time. But that weight reduction is really up to you. When I go weight reduction, I go full weight reduction, right? Lightweight alloys on the armor. I'm trying to get this number as high as humanly possible because I want the ship to be as agile as humanly possible. Yep, avoiding fire is just as effective as shield strength. There's a reason that the PvE Corvette isn't great at PvP. Even though it's got, like, ridiculous amounts of shield, right? Or even the Corvette, or the Cutter, it's not the best at shielding, or at PvP because it just can't turn. When something can orbit you because you're so slow because of how heavy you've made your ship, that's also a downside. This is a pretty psychotic speed to be fighting at, and we like that. Hi, Gabi. Thanks for the screenshot. But this is really up to you. You did good with your what was it, thermal resistant? Is it deep plating, I think? No, layered? Angled? Reflective? Layered. Yeah, you did good with your balancing of your hull here. That's good. That's pretty damn good. So it really just depends on, I would probably end up running this about like this for maximum wombo speed. That's just me. And it also lowered your power a lot. So you could probably end up with a size smaller, overcharged, thermal spread power plant and get even more speed out of it. If we were going like full min-max on the speed here, right? We're leaning all the way into speed. And if your shields get broken, run away. Is the plan there. But now you're moving at 570 meters per second. We can have a full combat load on this and almost be at maximum speed. Right? You put the strip down on this bad boy. You lightweight these here sensors as well, right? You can do some small things here to make this thing even faster, and it gets so psychotic. Right? 571 is a psycho speed to be moving at while fighting. In a ship that has 358 raw DPS. That's nuts. And so it kind of balances out though, but you're going to be made of paper, right? Your shield is very weak. If you're not 4 pips in systems, right? Your shield is going to struggle. You only have 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 shield total with 2 pips in systems. If you end up 4 pips in weapons and no pips in systems, you're going to end up with 2,000, 3,000, 3,000 shield, which is not a lot. Not a lot of shield. That'll go quick. But 4 pips in, you're 6, 7, 9. Nice. 6, 7, and 69. There you go, boyos. But that's kind of the thing, is you're able to disengage so fast that, and no other combat ship is really going to keep up with you except a Mamba or another lightweight FDL or something like that, which NPCs aren't doing. You're going to outrun everything. But your guts are made of sad shit here. You have 718 armor at a minus 17 and 37. If you get hit by rockets, you're dead. You have 524 rockets, or explosive resistance. So now you have a Priz shield build, a fast light shield build, and a middle bi-weave. Yeah. Here's your fast ship. Yeah, the Phantom can boogie so fast, but is so limited on hard points. That's its biggest downside there. Yep, you need to RU in an OFT if you start taking armor damage. But the good news is your shields are going to regenerate so fast. 1 minute and 21 seconds is not a long time to wait for shields to pop back. All right, so there's your fast ship build. Let me build you the middle of the road bi-weave again. That's kind of the more tanky approach to things. I'll probably keep the E-rated shield boosters on there, honestly. Just because you want to balance out, right, the bigger the shield number and the recharge times. And by putting the A-rated on there and adding 500 more shield, you're going to start losing build time so fast. We might go, like, D-rated on these. That's what I have laying around, so that's probably what I would use. Yeah, 1,400 shield, 1 minute build, 3 minute regen. Not bad. Your power is great. You have no power issues whatsoever. And one more link for you. Yeah, limit hard points, but so much power distro, you don't really have any limitations. Even then, you might end up undersizing the Phantom's power distro. All right, all my stuff should be done transferring around. Of course. Another Insanity build test stream. Oh, not this time. Someone just asked me for some ship builds advice, so I slapped them together 3 different options for shieldings. All right, now I need to go to optional internals and transfer about 1 million things there as well. Man, I do not like me sometimes. What's the Prisma one? That was the first one I did. That was the big shield. The big one, Commander. I'm just going to transfer over... I'm just going to transfer everything. Actually, do I need these other 8s? What am I using these for? If the Panther Clipper already has his 8s, what am I using these for? We're going to sell one. And then we're going to sell one of these regular 6s. And transfer these pre-engineered ones so I don't accidentally sell those. Of course, Rensler, anytime. What's that paint job? It looks cool. It's the, this is the Halloween paint job this year. I loved these Halloween paint jobs. I've got a couple different colors available, and they're all great. Right now, I'm moving from one fleet carrier to another, and needing to transfer a lot of things. So it's pretty compelling gameplay here. But I'm gonna be going bounty hunting here in a minute. I need to start. I've gotten my first gold badge on Inara for having 10 grade 5s. So now I'm gonna start working on the only one I have up top that's still a grade 4 is my bounty hunting badge. So we're gonna start working on that one. Yeah, they were really good. They had it for all of the new ships, and they were sexy. The Corsair has really good ones as well. 07, welcome in, Ta. Okay, that's enough size 4 shields. Or not size 4 cargo racks. Another one? Are you upgrading personal to a squad carrier? I'm going from my squad carrier back to my personal one, as the squadron is going to be doing one activity for the next 7 weeks. Not exclusively, but pretty close to it, and then I'm going to be going back and forth for things, so I don't need my combat builds on the ship that I need my mining build on. So I'm moving my combat loadouts from the squadron fleet carrier back to the personal fleet carrier, and then yeah. I don't really need a bunch of collectors here. I kind of have enough collectors here. All of these are fine on the other fleet carrier. We'll sell off some of these extras I have that aren't engineered. I'm going to be mad at myself in the future. Have you looked at the T11 paint that looks like wrapped Christmas gift? Wait, there's a T11 paint that looks like a wrapped Christmas gift? Hold on. I have a T11 here. Yeah, I have a T11 here. I have one of my pre-builts here that I can look at it with. After said, new Christmas cosmetics, 4 ships, Corsair, T11, Panther Clipper, and Caspian. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, that is so festive. That is so festive. Look how festive these are. I'm tempted. I'm not gonna, but because I don't love Christmas that much. But those are nice. Midnight gloss look good though. I already have a midnight paint job. Those look nice. Gobby, we obviously know that my Steam isn't working, as it tracked me as not playing Elite Dangerous at all this year. All right, what other ships are needing to be transferred over here? One more check before I forgetty my spaghetti. Oh, Bjorn, you need to be over here. Just want the Xmas cockpit lights, honestly. Caspian new green Christmas paint is going to blind you? Oh, let me look. I have a Caspian here. All right, well, Gobby, good luck. Have fun. Everyone who uses Teams is now pissed at you. How do we even get them? I don't know. Are they not on sale this year? They should be. Ah! You are correct. That is fucking blinding. Hold on a minute. There we go. I can chroma key it. Look at this. Boop. Hold on, if I go behind the game capture. Hello, it is me. Rain Man of the Caspian. Nice to see you all today. This is stupid. Hey, you're finally awake. They caught you trying to cross the border.
Goddamn son of a bitch!
Doot doot. All I want. What'd you say, Crazy? Crazy Bite said, "Hi, Rayman. Just missed the 100 mil credit marker for Power Play. When I find 50 mil credit salary, I saw ended in 2.6 billion, but started the game with 2.6 billion. No message earlier or nothing. You should get a message that says weekly Power Play leadership rewards. So I think you get the credits when you open it. Let's look. I'm at 808 226 8808 266. And if I go open this, 8808. Okay, so maybe it added them when you got like logged in today. I have no idea on that one. System architect payment, 2 million rather. I got my, what is it? Is that 100 million credits? I was fourth this much. You did not receive such a message. It may still be coming then, which means it hasn't gotten, maybe only the people who did like, hey, Power Play cycle is imminent. Maybe the folks who were in the top 10 get their messages first as it starts divvying out payments and such. Because I was number 4 for all of the Groms this week. Wow, this guy and me and Dobby the elf look a lot alike, don't we? We got like the same exact thing going on here. And so does this guy. I need to change my vibe, apparently. Apparently I look way too much like everybody else. I need to add some dumb shit to my face. 19.7's Winnebago beige, yellow, orange, red stripe paint job for the Caspian. I agree wholeheartedly. Oh, Raid Man of the Caspian, what is your wisdom? Neutron jump. See, I don't like these, I wanted the present ones for these. I like the present skin way better than the festive snowflakes. Fucking snowflakes. Or do they come later? I think they might come around. Jump around. Yeah, they might come on later. I don't know for sure off the top of my brain how that one works. It could not be working. I'm not even gonna lie in front with you. I don't be looking at my credits like that. And don't be noticing, don't be using grammar. Don't notice whenever I get paid or don't get paid. Hey, gay fuck, welcome in. Alright, utilities. Let me transfer some pointy defense. We might need some of that. Maybe they come later? I gotta get my chaff launcher. I've read that there may sometimes be delays with those. Yeah, maybe there's a delay with it. I don't know explicitly off the top of my face here. It could be delayed. It could be that it comes later on. It could be that it's glitched. Would not be surprised either way. The docket today is I want to shoot pirates. I need to gather around 5,000 bounties, so I'm gonna be working on that. And right now I'm transferring all of my crap from the squadron fleet carrier to my personal fleet carrier so that I can better move it around. Aw, damn it, this doesn't tell me everything that they are for. I'm also doing a mild yard sale as I try to get rid of some of this crap that I don't need, that's not engineered and unneeded for the builds at hand. I believe if I click on this, it'll tell me what it belongs to, right? There was a way to see what ship this went to. We'll probably just transfer all the armors. Frame shift drives. Here we go. Okay, testing. Good bot. You got both of the bots. I believe it's exclamation point. I lost mod button access again. This new roll is fucked. Wait, what? Are you affiliated with Zemanea? Or and that may be what happened? Could be. Since they lost. They come in automatically on login. I did notice for the first week if I even ever did it, definitely didn't come ever. Huh. Sometimes, yeah, there's been big issues with the ability to deposit credits into accounts. There's also, if someone sends you money, like within your squadron, if someone does the direct transfer or whatever, there's a whole chance if you don't open the message, you can lose those credits. If you delete the message and don't ever open it, you can just lose them forever. Well, also, like, I think FDev could have done a lot in the area over there to balance it out a little bit, right? So that it's not very one-sided, right? As much as I don't like the Torvalds, them not having a trade station or a mining ring in their home system they started in is kind of disgusting, right? Like, how are they supposed to earn merits the way that they earn merits as players who focus almost exclusively on mining and trade when trading just got nerfed and they don't have a mining spot and their station that they got for their only, because it's trade for profits, right? From a fortified to a acquisitions. How the fuck are they supposed to do that if they don't have a station that sells anything because it's a military economy, right? But then Ashling Duval had a station that's buying every metal known to mankind at a high fucking price margin, got multiple large stations, multiple rings, and all of their stations were good, and then, like, Torvald didn't get shit, which is fair. Archer, you know, was a combat power. He should have been fine off wherever he was, but I think they dropped the ball on trying to reinforce because it was an assault CG. Everyone was attacking everyone. No one was reinforcing, and Archer's not known for their ability to defend. They're very assaultive, not very defensive sometimes. As we've seen, they can, you know, it's combat's a great way to earn merits. Yeah, I think there should also be a percentage based off of activity, right? If you have 10,000 players out there collectively working the area, and 60% of them are one power, give that power a debuff. Make it where it's a, you know, it's not a lost cause for basically everyone else who's in that area. Because, like, how the fuck was anyone supposed to compete with that, right? It's not really viable. Or maybe don't even give them a debuff to their reinforcement. Give them a debuff to acquisitions and undermining. Like a pretty hefty one. So because if you have 100 people working one thing, right, they're still gonna, even if with a 50% loss, they're still gonna outpace 20 people defending because they get a bonus. I was able to get on Elite the other night and got my FSD engineered. Didn't know it used mats to engineer things. Yep, it uses mats. That's why it's so important to figure out how to gather mats effectively. And there are better ways and worse ways to gather materials. And that's the thing, though, right? There is a 0% chance that whatever happens here, the pre-engineered module, whatever, 0% chance it's only going to be for the power pledge there, right? I imagine what it's going to boil down to is the last two powers are going to have a CG where outside pledges can sign up, and the winner gets the thing. Oh no, there's a new Galnet? Let me see. I haven't even read the Galnet today.
Caspian Explorer trials deemed a resounding success. Zorgan Peterson has confirmed the successful conclusion of its Caspian Explorer field trials, with pilots securing vast quantities of exobiological data. A Zorgan Peterson press statement described the results as exceptional across every metric relevant to long-range exploration. Engineers supervising the campaign reported that the Caspian's performance exceeded even internal projections. Chief Marketing Officer Devin Canada commented, "These trials have demonstrated that the Caspian Explorer lives up to every..."
I don't think that's the right one. Settlement defense plans? Let me look it up. Yeah. So I imagine what it's going to boil down to, though, is the last two powers there are going to be in a CG, and you can sign up for either power. My game hard crashed. You can sign up for either power you want, and it's going to turn into a power CG like all the other power CGs we've ever had, right? Where you can, if you're a Fed pledge, if it's Imperial versus Imperial, right? You can, even if you're not pledged to one of them, you can sign up to assist with them, and it's going to turn into a combat or a whatever system, like the other conflicts we have, where it's two powers beating the crap out of each other. Anybody can sign up. It'd be Nikino versus Ashling or Orisa versus Ashling. Yeah, I don't really have I don't have bets yet on who it's gonna be. The best way to get settlement defense plans is to do missions. Especially you want to go to an anarchy system with on-foot settlements, and go to a station and filter the available missions for material and look for settlement defense plans there. It'll be Goids for the win, right? Yeah, non-combat CG. Could be. Kind of wish FDev would incorporate Zayeda under the lore. I hope they don't. As much as I like the idea of players forming alliances and stuff like that, locking them in forever because of what 2 people or 5 people were into 9 years ago is not the move. Because then it's why even have individual powers, right? What's the point of the powers then if you're just gonna end up, locked into the superpower anyway. Mining lance, Demi, hello. Listen, we need the double engineered mining lance, honestly. Yeah, for on-foot materials, not so much material traders. They're not very good. There are very specific things you can trade for it. But for your ship materials, yeah, you can trade anything for everything. So if you need, let's say you need some grade 1 of this and you have none, you can go grab a grade 5 and trade for 300 of them for fucking 10 of them. The pre-processing showed me the other day. Very nice. Good. I'm glad you liked it. I like it very much. I'm just an impatient ADHD asshole and like to go, I have 0 tolerance to wait more than 2 seconds for anything, so... I got a 2, 3. We got a 4 I could transfer over here. Was there a new Galnet that I missed? Skilly said the new Galnet, and I didn't see anything but the resounding success of the Caspian explorers. Blah, 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 blah. Let me look at the server. I may need to, menu relog or something. Oh, yeah. There's a whole Galnet that I can't see right now. Let me desktop exit real quick. The game is hard crashing on me. Use my last 10 building my Caspian last night. Would top up, trade out for some more. Yeah, so there's, for raw mats, there's some places in the bubble you can go to that are pretty cheeky. Like the crashed anacondas can get you a pretty good amount of material. Legal issues in the list. I just saw multiple legal issue power plants. What's up with that? That means those modules were on a ship that I was being a very naughty boy in, and then I took them off the ship. So even if I pay my fine, the module is still considered wanted because the ships get bounties as well as you do. So that just means that's a hot module. It was used on a ship that was committing lots of crimes. Yeah, if you're trying to figure out how to do material trading, though, I highly recommend EDOMH, as it is just the GOAT for materials. Can't recommend it enough. Exclamation point mats, if you need a link to it. It is an engineering tool for on foot and ships that is, I could never engineer without it now. It links to your account automatically. It links to the API. It grabs everything, and it is just goated for. You can punch in what you want to engineer, and it will. Do you lose them when your notoriety rises? So when you use them, your notoriety. No, you only get notoriety from committing murder, and a lot of it, or killing security forces. I can't put a hot module on a clean ship. Is all it's doing. It's saying that I need to pay that fine off. Yeah, the writers of that mod are literal gods. Yeah, he's in here pretty often. Commander Jixt. He is. We've worked trying to get him everything there. I'm las mining low temp diamonds and I'm not finding anything above 20-25%. Yeah, it's rarish. You're not gonna find a ton. It's kind of a pain in the butt. That's why low temperature diamonds for standard laser mining kind of fucking sucks. But for the T11, it's completely negligible. Why can't I see the new Galnet article? All right, fine. I'll just read it out loud. 1 year since humanity's victory in the Xeno War. 1 year has passed since the destruction of Titan Kohiho and the Sol system brought the Second Thargoid War to an end. The conflict cost tens of billions of lives, reshaped political, military, and economic priorities across every major civilization. In the time since, stations and settlements, once abandoned due to caustic damage, have been successfully restored. Trade routes have been reopened, industries restarted, and newly colonized systems have seen communities flourish far from the scars of war. In Seoul, visitors gathered at a beacon positioned near the wreckage of Titan Kohiho, of the wreckage site of Kohiho, a reminder of both the triumph and sacrifice that ended the Thargoid advance. Many still struggle with loss, while others have taken the opportunity to begin again by rebuilding and supporting colonization efforts to expand humanity across the stars. But the peace gained at such a cost has proven fragile. In recent weeks, the discovery of a remarkable new exobiological species, Radicoidea unca, within the HIP 87621 system has triggered escalating political and military tensions. All three superpowers and the 12 major powers who represent them are now engaged in a strategic battle for control of the surrounding enclave. Political analysts have expressed concern that humanity may be repeating old mistakes, as one commentator observed at the memorial service on Mars. We proved that we can unite against an external threat. The question is whether we can learn to do the same without one. The answer is nah, fam. War. 07 Spinal.
Good to see you. Yeah, LTDs are not going to be what they used to be, but if you're core mining them, they suck still. If you have a T11 and can laser mine them, it's great. And once the T11's in mainstream, it's good. If you're just doing standard ass laser mining, you can use platinum and painites can be better. War never changes. I'll play nice when the Imperials stop being stinky. They're not gonna stop being stinky. Stinky. Yeah, so like this one has legal issues, so I just have to pay money to clean it off. That's it. And I'll do that eventually. Instead of doing it all now, I'm doing it whenever they show up. Or when I eventually need them, because it breaks when you do that. Were you reading that one on the Galnet page and didn't see it? It was
posted on the Galnet online first. I guess it just hasn't made it into the game. If you in the Discord server, down in the Galnet news section, it's there as well. All the Galnets get posted to the Discord server pretty much instantly. Yeah, Elite Danger's website has it too. This just rips the Galnet website. I steal it from Canon, actually. Just not for you for a reason. Yeah, right. See, this is why I'm not cleaning them off right now. It's glitching out. It has been a year already since the Titan War ended. Man, where has the time gone? All right, stored modules. We're down to optionals. So I'm gonna go ahead and plot the fleet carrier hump. Now that I have most of the stuff here. Anybody wants to go to the Enclave, catch a ride in Barathona? Oh, and it's a defense system. Nice. But it's full of shit. Might not be able to get in there. I don't think it's gonna let me. It ain't wanting to let me. Let me in! Don't know, Marsden. Yeah, I use the Discord because the cannon guys be doing that. All right, cool, we're in. All right, now he's gonna be kind of quick with it. Stored modules, optional. Need interdictors. Please stop lagging. The devs for Spanch, can you ask them to make a simple dark mode option? Fucking, I think, does Spanch not have a dark mode? I always use, I have dark mode viewer on my browser, so I just use that. That's too many damn fuel scoops. Especially since we sell them on the fleet carrier, I don't need to keep them stored up. Oh my god, we're doing this again. Spanch has a dark mode? Oh, okay, never mind then. I like the article was removed from the main Galnet site and the launcher and in-game. Oh, they must have changed their mind on that one. Has it been exactly 1 year yet? Did they post it on accident? The Ghost Galnet. I need this to stop glitching because I need this to work before I have to jump and I don't have all my shit. There you go. Settings theme darkly. There you go. There you go. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm going to go ahead and do that for me too. Thank God. Flashbang. Welcome back, Red Knick. We haven't listened to your song yet. It's on the things I'm gonna do here in a moment list once I get done with the great transferring. Please just transfer. Thank you. I would like all these things transferred now. Building a bike. All I know is my ass is cold sitting in the Florida garage. See, you gotta. I remodeled my garage because that's where I stream from, and boy howdy, it's nice in here sometimes when it's a little cold outside. Because I prefer to be colder than everyone else in the house. I might have a few heavy duty hull reinforcement plates here. I prefer to be colder than everyone else, and so it's nice for me that the temperature in here is just naturally lower. Downsides is summertime. It's hot as fuck in here. Jixt! Hey, speak of the devil and he shall arrive. Or they. What's up, Jixt? We were just talking shit about you. My kids hate me for keeping the house cold. Don't touch the fucking thermostat. I need to stop being a bitch about the heat, honestly. And not pay $300 for electricity for 8 months of the year because I'm hot. I know. I'm always watching you. I'm always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Yeah, for those confused, that's the creator of EDOMH that we were just talking smack about, saying that the mod is or their tool is basically the most useful thing we have. Since we sell these on the other fleet carrier, I'm going to transfer some more. We don't need this many 2s. We'll bring a few 1s over, and then that's going to have to be good enough for now. For years, I had no AC. I wish I would get a saucepan full of iced water and a washcloth and just douse myself. Honestly, fair. When I lived in Japan, it was so hot there, and our building's air conditioning just could not keep up. We would do all kinds of cheeky stuff. I used to get ice. I would go buy, like, bulk amounts of ice and put it in, like, this bin. And then I got this like weird fan, and I would run the fan on top of the ice bucket to like circulate cold air like a swamp cooler. But it was also like 100% humidity in that bitch, so like it didn't always work out that way where we could easily like you couldn't add any more humidity to the air. To unlock Chloe Palin, I just delivered 25 Thargoid sensors. Yep. If you're using EDOMH, it actually has the system, I believe, listed on that unlock where you can get the sensors. But they're super easy. You get them from the planets. You got to land and be in an SRV and snatch them up. But you can relog to reset them as well. And you only need to, because each micro resource is actually 3 resources. So you need to do that many for that many. Oh god, we're jumping. This jump sequence has been initiated. That ain't good. We need to get this shit transferred, or I'm going to end up waiting an hour. The one thing I don't transfer is going to be the thing I need the most, and I'm going to be waiting an hour for it. Also, PSA, Soontilly relics are back on the menu, boys. If you want to do some, if you're looking for some merits and some easy merits at that, you can haul Soontillies from their the system Ningiri to any reinforcement or acquisition system you have. They are also pending expansion, which will put them at, I believe, 120 relics per run. Check my hard points. Beams are here. 80 standard, and then they go, or I think it's like 40 standard and 80 when it's in boom, 120 when it's in expansion, and then I think investment or the other one, public holiday or whatever, they end up getting around 400, and they can go up to 600 if there's a really rare chance they can go up to 600. You wake me up when 600. Yeah, no, it's psycho when they're at 600. I think I got everything transferred. Or is transferred. Is transferring. Nope, frame shift. No, these are here. Yep, these are all here. Fuel tanks, all here for that. All here. Armor, that's the one I needed next. Yeah, when you bust out the Panzer Clipper. And then you can also grab like 400 or 250 to 500 of your power play commodities from a stronghold on the way. Oh no, we did the Colonia run first day that I did Sandra stuff, I believe yesterday, right? Yeah, yesterday. Or day before? I don't know. We went out and did Colonia. I did them all in order, 1 to 8, and I did them right there on the spot. So we've already been out to Colonia to get our sweet B delivery in. My headcanon is that I'm stupid and mixed up the packages. So one of those kids wanted a rat, and one of them got a bee, and one of them wanted a bee. So one of them got 8,000 rats, and one of them got a singular bee. What jump range / total do you need to make it to Colonia without refueling? Without refueling, I think you need over. Let me look. You need about 3,666 if it was purely optimized. So over 3,500. To go 22,000 light years with only boosting off neutrons. I'm actually going to change my fleet carrier livery too. I'm feeling like changing up the fleet carrier. haven't ever used the Fortune class. I'll get the Fortune. I'll pick it up. I like having everyone available. There we go. We'll use the Fortune class for a little bit. Though I don't like that color on there, so we're going to change that up. Pirate blue. Let's go with a... man, we need new fleet color liveries is what we really need. I like that one too. We're going to get the corroded. Get a wore out, busted old fleet carrier. And put some white engines on there. Actually, we'll match the engines to the landing pads. Yeah, probably on sale. How many merits 80 centillions are worth at 170 light years distance? I think around 2,000 merits is what you'll get per run, give or take. About 2,000. Oh yeah, I was clearing out all this crap for my fleet carrier too. I'll do that later. The Colonial run in 120 neutron jumps, I was pleased, and an Asp Explorer no less. Hell yeah.
Greetings!
I'm gonna set this bitch to bounty hunting. Greetings, thank you for the follow. And then, what are we gonna use for bounty hunting when we get there? It's probably about to kick me out of my my controls here. We want to scan. We want to hit. If you want to use the Galaxy Plotter, yeah, you'll need to grab your build from Etsy and then input the SLEF. One way to do it easily is if you're using EDMC, if you just click your ship name in the top of EDMC, it'll actually auto grab a Etsy link for you. Oh, you know what? I need to transfer. I wish I could transfer those ships out. I might jump in the jump delay actually and go do that. Is this the jumper? This is the jumper. How much time I got left? 3 minutes. Lockdown's about to begin. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll just fly out there. I'll catch the fleet carrier when it's back. I got a 91 light year jump range on this. I can get out there quick. I got off that fleet carrier just in time. SRV survey and get it working? Yeah. SRV survey, not too hard to use for exploration stuff. It's pretty self-running. All right, I'm gonna leave y'all here and let y'all watch the fleet carrier jump. I'm gonna use a quick bio break, or take a quick bio break. We'll be right back.
Under attack.
Fuck! Hello, hello. Oh, is that command broken? Is my bot broken? You know what? I think I know what the issue is. Is that Mix It Up does not recognize you as a hold on. Yeah, it's not recognizing the new role. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. 1 second. I'm gonna throw a message up in the Mix It Up chat. I guess I can demote y'all for a little bit. Alright. Hell yeah, demotions. Bah! Thank you, Charge. Alright, that should take care of it. We'll get your hammers back once the commands aren't busted. Jesus Christ.
Redneck just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Vinci Ruma. With no changes. Alright, cool. Even better. We love when nothing changes. Maybe it was just a glitch on their end? I don't know. There we go. Back to my thing I was doing. Okay, bye, Pookie. Have fun. Oh, wow. I forget the Mandalay can't do hot dropping because it hates me. I will not be approaching the station at a safe speed, but thank you for asking. Be careful, Commander. I won't, Toby, I won't. But thank you for asking. Boop. Boop.
Touchdown confirmed. Command system shut down. Welcome, Commander.
Alright, so I need to move some ships here. Hit right. Once we start hopping, I'm gonna listen to that K-pop monstrosity you've made. Second verse got bars. I hope it's the same as the first. Or same as the old. Sell that Sidewinder remotely. Okay. And that gets everything that we need to move off of the main feed carrier. You can go too. Alright, now I need to go out and catch my fleet carrier. B. What up, Fuzzle?
Landing gear retracted.
Landing couplers disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter. All clear. Until next time, Commander.
Where is this thing at? I'm looking for a button here. I'm just sitting here staring off the screen, trying to set up this website over here. Check where I'm jumping the feed carrier to today. Ugh. No good mining right now. Well, probably just jumping back to bear then. So I just unlocked the mining lance. Yippee! I wouldn't use it. Use the pre-engineered one. It's better in every way. How long does a Guardian grind take? Is it worth finding someplace to park my FC near the area, select your ships and weapons or not? What do you mean Guardian grind? What are you trying to unlock? Hello, the Power Play Top 10 Rain Man. Hello, Yuri. You noticed that. I'm number 4 this week. I got 4 in the Grumbombulance. All of it, none of it. Just got the mission from Ramtaw. The mission you don't really have to do. It's kind of, bleh, right? But you can do, like, if you want to unlock the Guardian booster, what you want to unlock is booster, shield reinforcement, module reinforcement, maybe hull reinforcement, now that the Caspian's out, but I wouldn't focus too hard on that. While you're doing it, it's probably worth doing. The power plant and the power distro are kind of blah, right? You're not missing out on too much by not unlocking the distro and the power plant. It just is what it is. Then you want to get your Gauss weapons, and all the weapons unlocked is good. There's one of each size, small, medium, large. The Gauss only has small and medium. And then mod chargers you want to unlock as well. I should probably make a wish list out of this. So you want to get mod chargers, small and medium, and shard cannons, medium. They're great for builds, lazy builds that don't min-max doesn't matter on. I guess you're better off just slapping a like grade 1 overcharge. And I think you win. More than what the Guardian one does. I wouldn't say it's worth it, yeah. But for fighters, yeah, I would get those too. I have them unlocked and I've used them on exactly 1 ship ever. He's not taking them? Did you donate them?
Beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Also, do you have Palin unlocked? So, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like I said, I've used them on one build ever. It's not letting me. Do you have her, do you know about her? Right? Have you discovered her yet? You have the invitation. Okay. Did you get grade 33 or grade 3, 33% with, the previous engineer? Have you tried desktop relogging as well? I've never dealt with that one. I just showed up and it has a button that says, let me donate the sensors. That's a weird one. Yup. Fighters are less good than they used to be. Used to be you could kill the swarm and an elite NPC with Gauss fighter could solo exert a basilisk. Fucking really? That's wild. I didn't know that. I didn't know they used to be even worth a shit. Yeah, best of desktop. It fixes a lot of bugs for the engineers. The fighters, that's good. Yep, got that one. Yeah, I would try a relog first and make sure you have the full invitation. Rain, quick question. Might seem daft, but I'm curious. Are Guardian weapons like AX weapons less effective against humans, or are they still useful? Some of them are useful. Most AX weapons do AX damage, which human ships are like resistant as fuck to. I think it's like 99% or some shit. But the mod chargers and the are very good against people. Now the AX multi-cannons, not so much. The shard cannons, they're good for shields, but ooh, that was a voice crackle. Hey audio, quit that. The chargers though are quite good. For small hard points, they deal some absolute damage and they hit like a truck. It's not a daft question. And apparently it's not even 50% AX, 50% absolute. Apparently it's just absolute. Gauss cannon versus rails engineered. Rails are going to be a better choice for you. Rails are probably less heat overall and hit much the same hardness, but without any of the AX damage. Though it might actually be that the Guardian weapons do. Let me look. I ain't looked at those in a while. Yeah. Xeno damage is 50%. So 50% thermal, 50% Xeno. Gauss is gonna basically tickle him. Fuck! Thank you.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
How do I hit a 72 light year with 100 tons of Soontillies? Good question. Good question. Next questions. Are you using the Caspian? Yeah, because its maximum weight is so high that the small changes you make don't actually do anything. Right, so if weapon has AX damage of any kind, it's subpar against humans. Kind of as a rule. Kind of. But absolute damage goes hard, and apparently the mod plasmas are actually just absolute. Since we turn all of my ships into space A-10s, as you should, the way God intended. Also, let's listen to this silly thing. Now that I'm thinking about it, and you're here. I'm scared. I already hate that. Oh, that's not good at all.
We are proud to claim the title of United States Marine. Our flags unfurled to every breeze from dawn to setting
Oh God,
sun.
no.
We have fought in every climbing place where we could take a gun. In the snow.
I was not ready for verse 2 to be K-pop Demon Hunter's rap version of the Marine Corps hymn. I was not mentally prepared for that. Yeah, it's AI, but it's basically took the Marine Corps, the Marines hymn, and made it K-pop.
Northern lands and in sunny tropic scenes, you will find us always on the job, United States Marines. Hey! United States Marines. Here's health to you and to our core, which we are proud to serve. In many a strife we fought for life and never lost our nerve. If the Army and the Navy ever look on heaven's scenes, they will find the streets are guarded by United States Marines.
Hull integrity
On one hand,
taking damage.
I'm upset at how much of a bop the actual beat and tempo of the song was. On the other hand,
Landing successful.
I just felt every one of my dead friends roll over in their graves 6 times. And I'm glad for this. That is fucking the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Oh, that's a goddamn. I'm glad this is the only version of the Marine hymn that I've heard. Oh no. It's normally very much a hymn. Very. You can thank a Marine from a snow-covered state for that. Yep. You know what? Someone no-balls you to make it horrible, and you did in fact that. Yeah, that's immediately going to a ROM. Is she live, actually? I'm going to make her... If she's live, I'm going to try to get her to listen to it while she's streaming. That's what we really need. She is. Okay, cool. Give me a second. I'm going to go talk some shit. I scared her ROM away. She immediately left stream. Absolutely not, Gabi. Denied. Oh, she's using that other microphone today. Oh man, I've done one for you. I'm honored. The honored dead might like this. Oh man, is it the metal one? All right, let's see. What am I flying today? I need to kill pirates. I need to do it effectively. I'm gonna bring something fighter enabled. Did I not bring all of my combat ships? Jesus Christ. Play it, listen to it. Oh God, Venti's over there. We're bugging a ROM so much right now. Oh yeah, I didn't bring my... You gotta listen to it, Aram. She's listening over here. What do we use for... Honestly, I might go a little Corvette today. I'm feeling a little lazy with it. Probably locked away in file 13. Thank God. Hold on, we're gonna pull up. We're gonna be confusing. All right, let's see what a ROM thinks of our K-pop Marine Corps hymn here.
Okay, that should not be coming through there. That should not be coming through here. Okay.
She has some spaghetti for audio.
I can mute my microphone and mute everything else, but I think I can.
The tick's usually at like midnight-ish, but it's never actually then.
To the shores of Tripoli, we fight our country's battles in the air, on land and sea. First to fight for
her fucking face, bro.
and to keep our clean. To claim the
I don't know if she can actually hear it or not. Oh my God. Yeah, she can hear it. That confused looking poop face is absolutely enhance. Enhancing. Oh my God. Someone made a K-pop version of the Marine Corps hymn and we're exposing a ROM to it. It's so bad. It's so good. It's so bad. Oh, she's muted.
Oh yeah, I did that so that I could not hopefully have another DMCA strike. I'm sorry, like I said, I was muted. It is a what the fuck is this? I'm not really that impressed. Maybe a 3 out of 10. There's parts that are good, but it really didn't. I don't know. For me, it
oh, Rob.
The same face. Like, I don't know. Like, there's something. Like the way that the Marines hem is done is it's gritty. It's simple, but there's a weight to it that just kind of made it like it's
AI slot blasphemy.
Feeling. And it's like, no, this is a fucking war song with history in it. Get the goddamn drums out.
Oh, man.
It's missing that.
You just got added to the hit list, right? Oh, man.
It's missing the gravitas and the weight and the feel that makes the Marines hem the Marines hem. It'd be like going to go play Hallelujah from a Roman Catholic boys choir.
Oh, I don't have nothing on this vet, do I? I ripped
Swift.
this thing down. That's right.
You lose that gravitas.
Gravitas. What do I got out here? Bi-weaves? All right.
Thank you, Rain, for
Bye,
passing
Rob.
on.
All right. 70 stream streak? Oh my god! That's almost a year, Aram. Go back to your stream. Get out of here. We were forced to suffer over here. All right, what are we putting on this thing? I got the AFMU. We need to put some shield boosters on here, I reckon. I'm gonna go resistance Rezog boy, but I need the ship that has all my Rezog boys. I think my you know what? I think my T10 has all my resistance augmented boosters on there. Come on, let me have this as a walk-on. Absolutely not. I've heard the metal one before. I've heard the metal Marine Corps hem. It's good. That was basically what I was going for. Just reactionary of the sacrilege of our sacred song. All right, what am I putting on this thing today? CD9. Hello, how are we doing today, man? RMG. Every time you say it like that, I just think of a hatch going, Rain Man Games. Blah, blah, blah. How we doing today, cool dog? Rain Man Game. All right, Rezog. We got a resistance that augmented. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy flying the vet today, but we'll see. I kind of want to feel big ship do big things.
So I might put me some huge plasma or huge lasers on here just for absolutely shredding ships when I get close to them. Undecided yet. I got 4 Rezog, Then I need to check my power. We're fucking fine on power. What are we feeling for
the huge slots? I got these huge ass short range, or a short range, huge plasma. Do I not have another one? I could put the efficient on there, which is what? It's kind of dog water. Comparatively to, you know, huge beam laser go burr. I can go the 2 short-range thermal conduits. I also have this big-ass fixed beam laser somewhere around here, but I've only got one of them.
989 wants a
Ship build? Oh, no. Make fun of my build or tell me what you think. Its name says what it is. But yeah. All right, cool. Let's take a look. Let me reset this transform. I done fucked it all up by hitting Control F earlier. Alright. What do we got here? The Python, the middle fast shield. Alright. You got the Biweave, Rezog, thermal resistant fast charge, Rezog. Heavy. Wait, is this just my build? Wait, I'm stupid. I didn't paste your fucking link yet. I'm dumb. Excuse me. Terry, stop. Oh, no. Short range, oversized on the Concords, got a high yield shell in the middle. You do know that it does affect your burst interval, so that weapon's going to fire a smidge slower. You got the 2 short range Cyto Scramblers. Now, phasing sequence is pretty nasty on these things. I do agree. I will say the increased, what is it? Thermal load or whatever it is? I forget what phasing does, but it's nasty. All right, and this is a Cobra Mark V. You're running the mill grade. Oh, it's a tank. Is it a shield tank? Enhanced low power fast charge. Oh. What for? I'm confused on the shield here. Oh, 7. How are we doing, Luna? Lunarius. We got dirty drags. Yup. Nothing. Charge enhanced. Blah, blah. All right, my question. Is it because it's got a lot of armor. Are you trying to hull tank? Are you trying to, you frame shift wake scanning? Yeah, so you're basically ripping people. You got the, interdictor. I would probably go, instead of enhanced low power on these, what's the difference here? Let me duplicate. What's the difference between that and a thermal resistant fast charge? Super capacitors, and then 1 heavy duty super cap. So that shield is 583, yours is 702. This one is a 4 pips in systems, 123, 4 pips in systems, 136. So you can get a little bit faster out of it, and much better resistances. The biggest thing here is your shield has a 1% thermal resistance, which is pretty bad. And you're at a 48 and 57. Down here, this is a 46, 55, 62. So you have a much more balanced shield. You could probably get away with just 1 Rezog and go with a heavy duty there. Although your power is going to be the issue, so low draw this bad boy. Armored thermal spread's just probably not going to happen. I usually go armored monstered for mine. I also go with the biggest Biweave I can put on there for the charge speed. You're not going to get a lot more shield out of it, but your charge speeds do get pretty crazy going from a 4 to a 5. But it's not that big of a jump. I think 4 is a what? Regen rate 1.8 and 5 is 2.2. So it's not like a huge jump. Power is definitely going to be your Achilles heel here. Yeah, drop a link. Drop a link, Etsy Wing. Thermal spray was keeping me from getting warm. Are you getting warm in this? I never have heat problems in my in mine, even with the armored thermal spread or armored monster, because it's still a -12 off of the general run there. I could see the enhanced low power for the power management, though, because you do be running short on power here. The phasing sequence gets me warm. See, that's why I don't really use the phasing sequence on it. It's not really doing, because it's doing about 4 damage, 4 DPS through the shield, so it's not that super crazy. You can go 2 D-rated res augs, and that'll solve all your power problems, and then the 1 heavy duty. I would also say probably, like, one of these size 4s, I would probably run a bigger Guardian reinforcement, because the 3 gives 143, the 4 gives 182. I mean, it's not really a big difference, and you probably get more shield hull out of it overall. You're definitely going to want to get you a damn module reinforcement at some point, though, because you will get sniped out. For your hull reinforcements, we got deep plating, deep plating, deep plating, military grade composites. Yeah, that's fine. That does well enough. I wonder, yeah, it's probably about as big as you're going to get the armor there, about 2,000 something. Yeah, I mean, you technically get more out of the enhanced low power. Probably, what's enhanced low power high cap look like? 143. Enhanced low power fast charge is 129 and a 600. You end up with more shield here just because you're running the multiple heavy duties. I mean, it works. If you like this, it's working. I mean, you're not going to get much more out of it. My only complaint about it overall is that thermal resistance on your shield is very bad. Even with thermo block on there, it's not helping much. You'd probably be better off going with a D-rated thermal resistant super cap to get that up to like a 19. Because that amount here is greater than the shield lost here. But dealer's choice. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I can see the methodology. I can see the vision. And you played a weird game of balancing the shields that worked quite well. So kudos on that. It's pretty rare you see shields get kind of weird. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I mean, if it's working for you and you like it, it's fine. I could min-max it to fucking back, but I haven't quite figured out what I want to do with mine yet on that one. I don't really want to use those huge beam lasers because they're gimbaled and they're annoying me, Robert. I could grab some short range. I could grab another long range huge, but bleh. Though 57 DPS is pretty nasty. I don't think I'm going to be able to fire it for very long because the distro draw is so high. Probably just go to Old Faithful here and put the multi-cannons on. The 2 oversized short-range blasters. I think I even have a, there's a lightweight corrosive. I think I have a short-range corrosive, or a short-range corrosive as well that I could put next to it. For the thump-thump. Or I could go with full damage output here with full ammo output and run some small, something small with corrosive. Run the corrosive and emissive here. Something small and red, yeah. Run the short range on those because they're not going to be missing out that much on damage. And then what do I put here on these size 3 and size 2s? Yeah, I don't know. Let me ponder the orb on it. Pale Horseman, what do you want? What do you want to do with it differently? Thanks, Yippee did a thing, it wasn't trash. And Yippee I did a thing, it wasn't trash. Building good and just not usable combat ships. What has been what I'm working on. Yeah. That's, and that's fair. You solve the problem in a way that I would need to reinvent the wheel to correct. So that's pretty damn good. It's pretty rare you see that one. Now, if I remember right, the 2 railguns here sucked because I couldn't get him to smack anything. We could run. I have fixed beams here that I could run for that, but at that point, why not just run incendiary multis here and run the all multi-cannon build? Because all of my damage is coming from the multis. Which creates the problem of, well, we ain't got no sustain. I guess we do have sustain because if I deal enough damage quickly enough, we could run the all multi build. Though the one on the bottom there kind of sucks. We'll go with a turreted long range on the bottom. Just to make it a little easier for that bottom hard point to find its mark. I believe I have a turreted long range thermal vent. Long range thermal vent. I think I have a pulse laser that's turreted with a concordant sequence somewhere. Yeah, there we go. We'll use that. And that'll be for the homies. And then here we'll use 2 long-range thermal vents, I think. All right, and that's my range. That's my range bite. And then once we get close, we switch to guns, and that's going to be what we do. Yeah, that works. It works well enough. It's not, like, good by any stretch of the imagination, but it's fine. And we'll grab the kill warrant scanner, the big giant fucking one that eats all my power. Too close for missiles, switching to guns. Yeah, and the missiles have such bad ammo. Such all shock cannons. I'm in, Dimmy. And put our heavy dookie shield boosters on. And I don't need any heat sinks because I am the heat sink. Head to CZ around hip, blasey blasey blah, whenever I want. I have a feeling it's gonna be a Caspian. Let's take a look. It's Mandalay. Ooh. So the beam, burst, pulse, multi-cannon. Okay. Oh, just a silly little shield tonk. IDK what I'm doing. We'll take a look at your shield tonk. We're doing ship builds today, apparently. All right, so you got efficient beams, and then 1 burst, and then efficient pulse and efficient pulse. I'm a slut for all the weapons being the same, but I also understand that I'm a bit funky there. Ooh, that's a lot of shield reinforcements. That is a lot of shield reinforcement. What's your shield at? 1634. What's your shield recharge? 1 minute 38. That's not bad at all. That's a thermal-resistant low draw. You have the 1 Resog force block to bring it up to middle. Yep. And then another heavy-duty super cap to bring it up. And so you have a 50, 57, 64. That's a pretty goddamn good shield, and it's pretty crazy because I can't believe you can power all these. Your shield is pretty decent enough. 1600 shield is nothing to scoff at. Armored monster, dirty drags, increased range, lightweight, blah, 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 charge enhanced. Now, for the weapons, those are a bit, I mean, 6 seconds on that, and then goes up to 50. Yeah, you've got fire time. I think I would probably run all of the same weapon, and I think if I was running this specifically, I would probably end up with probably all burst lasers. I believe, well, no, efficient beam lasers is probably where I'd end up. Just because the damage of an efficient beam is so much greater than the damage of an efficient pulse overall because of the constant DPS. And then the pulse I would probably dump outright. But also concordance sequence go burr. You can put concordance on a beam laser though. But that's just me. And then I'm also a sucker for having these two multis be these two things be the same kind of deal. Right? So I'd probably end up running enforcers on here, but that's literally just me. That's not a thing you should do. Other than that, yeah, no, this is a shield build. This is pretty tanky for a shield build, and a lot of hull reinforcements. Now the chaff I'd probably dump off because I just never use it. All long range / pulse is a distro killer. Yeah, no, I would. That's why efficient beams are so good for that. All long range pulse is a distro killer. Yeah, I mean, well, all long range anything hitting with fixed weapons and micro gimbal is going to be a distro killer. I love that that's coming into like public view though, because it's such a thing that's we've done for so long. It's nice to see. All right, Caspian Explorer range ? A silly little shield tonk. All right, so we got the 7A reinforced high cap. We got the thermal resistant thermo block. I always end up running it thermal resistant super caps because the difference here, right? With thermo block, you get a 1% increase on the thermal, but you lose out on everything else. So 41, 37, 51, and super caps is 40, 36, 50. Oh wait, actually it's worse. Is it? Which number's higher? Let's see. Thermo block, it's 15k, 14k, 19k. 16k, 14k, 19k. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. It's just I build this way so that it's electricity demanded, match supply, perfectly reaching 100%. I mean, that's good. And you have your super cruise assist turning off. I like to run this thing to turn off as well. I just turn that thing off. But what's your power plant? Armored monster? Yeah, you're at the top of what you can get there for that one. You could probably save a little power by... I would say that these size... Everything below like a size 3, especially the size 1, Guardian Shield Reinforcement packages, the 61 shield is not worth the 0.46 megawatts.
Redneck wants a ship build.
In my opinion. Oh, you gotta click on Ops, Export, and grab the short link. That's just me. That small amount here just isn't worth it. And so pulling those two off and sticking on something like module reinforcements or literally anything else would solve your power crisis instantly, and you don't lose basically any shield. You lose less than 100 or 120 shield overall, which is totally fine for what you got going on. But hey, if you like it, it works great. It's an interesting way to approach it with a Mandalay. Okay, so you're going big shield. So you got the thermal res. Ooh, you only need one thermal res. You want to go thermal resistant? Because what are you at? 30, 40, 36, 50? Yeah, one thermal resistant, and then you want resogs. And that's going to bring you to 52, 32, 60. Adding too much thermal actually ends up making it go backwards. So it'll start moving the other direction. Resog super caps here. And then running 2 of those is going to bring you to a
59, 36, 66. Running a heavy duty here, 59, what is that? 21, 13, 26, 19, 13, 23. Okay. So 2 Resog is what you want. And then the rest heavy duty. Yep. And then you got the reinforced high cap. Max shielding, you're at 36,000, 26,000, 43,000. Now you got the all large Guardian hull reinforcements, or Guardian shield reinforcements. Like I said, especially once you get past the like 2,000-3,000 range, these small amounts are so piddly that it's probably worth it for you to have something in return regards of armor, because like one phasing shot and you're dead right now. But it works. And it saves a lot of power. You're using all fixed frags. Holy shit. All rapid fire fixed fragment cannons screening shell. Oh my fucking damage output. Fuck your ammo, but holy shit, you got them. This shield cell bank is also going to end up being functionally worthless for you.
One shield cell bank is going to give you 282 shield, which is a literal, like, you won't, it won't move very much. Look at my friend who is there mainly as the meat shield. Yeah, if you have a meat shield, you're fucking gold, baby. Gold, baby. Oh, that's my eyeballs. Those are my... That's where I'm looking at the screen, if it's that calibrated correctly. It may be a little off-center. We'll see. I may need to calibrate it, but those should be my eyeballs. I don't know where they're... I can't tell where they're at right now. Let me see. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm looking. You can turn those off if you want. I prefer high cap frags, more ammo. Yeah, I would say with the spread on this ship, I'm probably going to end up running all gimbaled fragment cannons so that they at least in. But yeah, I would say your shield is going to get punched. If you get anything phasing, you're going to get hurt. If your shield drops, you're fucked. 800 hull is nothing, baby. You could go with the simple solution, which is the reactive surface composites with the thermal resistant layered, which is going to give you a balanced like 1,700 or 1,100 shield or hull with balanced resistances. So you're not going to die instantly to the thought of a missile. And then I'd probably pull these bottom ones off here and the shield cell bank, drop another 5 in, which is worth like a 5 is worth more than the 3 and 2 you lost, and then slap on some hull reinforcement here. Just enough to get some resistances, not enough to actually start weighing you down, and then a module reinforcement, because I imagine heat gonna be a problem at some point. And then I would also likely go with a very small fuel scoop. If I was gonna keep a fuel scoop on it, I would undersize the fuel scoop and just make it work. And I wouldn't probably have a Guardian frameshift drive booster if it's dedicated for combat. I get keeping the 69 light year jump range, but without that, you're at a 58, which is fine. Without that big fuel scoop, that's fine. Then you can get bigger shield, and then slap on down here your, if you really want to keep it, a size 5 fuel scoop and the size 4 guardian booster, which just kind of optimizes how much you're getting there. So now you're at 5,700 shield, and you have a 67 light year jump range, and the shield cell bank's just not going to heal you for anything because it's only 280 shield to your 5,000. So it's, what, a few percents? And then that's going to give you 2,000 armor with 34% resistance across the board, which is so much gooder. And like I said, I'd probably end up running the gimbaled variant here just because of how spread out all the hard points are. That gimbaling, bringing them where they can face inwards better, is just going to be better. And even if they chaff, right, who gives a shit? You shouldn't be pulling the trigger outside of, like, a kilometer. And you don't lose that much damage from the downsizing. And it's just going to let you hit the target more effectively. You can even go to a thermal spread now to keep her cold. Ooh, that's a problem. Why you got 6D strengthening drive distributors? Yeah, what is that? Nah, son, we want for combat, you want full speed all the time. We want to go fast, son. You want that, because that's not just your speed, that's also your handling. Undersizing your drives is going to make the ship handle like dog water. This is not just the speed, it's your pitch roll yaw as well. And that matters for combat. Fixed weapons are great, but if you can't keep the enemy in front of you, it's useless, you know? Engine-focused power distro. Why undersize the power distro as well? Are you trying to get the jump speed on it? I'd say keep that full-size supers on there. Funny jump bill with combat capabilities. Yeah. This would keep a lot of your funny jump. I think you lost 5 light years here. Because the scaling of how fast it starts losing jump range is silly. But having more here is going to be better for you overall. If you wanted to really go funny with combat, there's a bunch of funny weapons you can go with. These are not that heavy, so I'd probably end up at the overcharged incendiaries on basically everything except for my status effect weapons. Overcharged adds power draw though, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay, so overcharged incendiary, and then I'd run, most likely here in the middle, I'd run my drag munitions and my corrosive. We got a full-size power plant? We don't. Cool. Armored thermal spread. Ooh, you ain't got enough juice for that. Wow, this thing's not very power efficient, is it? Yeah, overcharged thermal spread. 62 light years. So yeah, going from a size 7 to a size 8 power plant, you lost less than 1 light year because it just hits this, like, curve where it stops removing, like, you just stop losing jump range outright. This is probably what I'd run on mine. Your damage output's a little lower because the fix to change there for rapid fire and stuff, but you're not going to run out of ammo in 2 seconds. Yeah, they've unfucked the Concord cannon reload bug. But yeah, dealer's choice. Dealer's choice on what you want to do with that one. I mean, your shield's kind of fine. I would say 1 thermal resistant and 2 resog is the only thing you needed to change to get it to the happy spot, the happy balance, right? Where you're balanced here. You have 5,000. You have about as much shield as a Corvette. Short range, oversized is kind of the meta because of the projectile speed. Anything outside of like 2 kilometers, you're not hitting anyway. So removing the damage fall off start is critical. All right, the dildo of consequence. Where do I get a Lakon hoodie? A new player, please. This one is from Burning L Productions. It's not officially sanctioned by FDev, but I like it. Well, first of all, you got a 6E shield generator. That's going to be your first problem. I have that. Wonder if I could use Concords and high yield shell for some pirate. Yeah, you can, dude. High yield shell absolutely smokes the inside of ships out. Once again, your thrusters being undersized is only hurting you and your ability to shoot things. So all efficient multi-cannons. Ooh, I'm confused on this build. Who is this from? That's from Redneck. Yeah, that's I get it, I guess, for the power draw, but still, it's if it's the engineering you got, the 6E shield generator got to go though. That ain't it, Chief. At least if you're gonna run unengineered on it, you got 3 point defense turrets. What are you guarding? What cargo? What cargo do you have? What is this ship for? What's this ship's primary objective? Thanks for the follow. That's a lot of point defense. And a kill warrant scanner and a frame shift wake scanner. There's so much going on here. The 6D thrusters. Let me go ahead and just fix that real quick. And for frame shift wake scanner, if you don't have the power for it, the good thing is you can use a smaller one that does just less power draw and just lowers your range. So the C one will take care of you there. Same with your kill warrant scanner. An A will get you 4,000 meters. Well, good for you. Your weapons are basically ineffective outside of like 3,000. So there you go. Put the C on there. There's a lot going on here. Your weapons, I guess, work for what you're doing. I assume you're kind of early on in engineering for your engineering setup. Go with the 5D sensors for weight and power reduction. Life support, same thing. 4D is better than the A for what you're doing. If you lose canopy, you're pretty much dead anyway. With 500 hull, you're not losing canopy and swimming away. Yeah, if you lose with 500 armor, if you lose shield, you're not flying away with your cockpit busted. Yeah, I would say that's got a lot going on there. What's my shield at? 2291 with 52, 60, 76. We're going to replace this here field maintenance unit with some shield reinforcement package. What's my power looking like? We're fucking yellow-green up on power here. What's my hull and shield looking like? 27 hull, 27 there. We got our cascading module reinforcement. We got our thermal resistant hull to balance out our stuff there. We got the 7A universal multi-limpet. I'm going to put the fighter bay on there because I expect to be using that a little bit here. What vehicles I got? We got 2 of these. What's this system going to give me? Nope, nothing good. I hate that I can't tell what fighter is in a bay until I put it on the ship. Caspian exploration build. I'm going to take a little break from shipbuilding for a minute here, but we will come back to that at the end. Here in a little bit. I need to fly for a minute. I literally haven't left the landing pad in today's stream, and I'm like 3 hours in. You can only equip one fighter hangar, right? Yeah. And those have the plasma repeaters on them. They're fine. I like the other fighter better, just for how it looks. Oh, 7 Airboats Dark God. Missiles knocking stuff off brain trees. Yeah, the lightweight. I think it's lightweight. High cap is great for him. What ship is that? This is a Federal Corvette. What's my shield looking like? I want to get that up around 3,000-ish. So, yeah. Let me grab some shield boosters off this other, or some shield reinforcements off my, my boy. Oh yeah, anybody got a link for your, the advent calendar? I want to grab, I need to grab my daily one. Do I got any fixed long range? Plasma, or, the convergence is bad. Well, long range isn't too bad. I could put railguns on there instead of the beam lasers for the long range engagements. I feel like at range, it's probably fine. I had problems with the railguns hitting up close and personal, which is also going to be then I don't have any thermal damage output. Yeah. I feel like I want to play an open, but if I played an open, I'd feel like I'd have to fly a Corsair. And only the Corsair? Nah, you can fly whatever you want in open. You really don't run a huge risk of being gonkled if you're not, like, in high population systems surrounded by pirates. I think I'm in my private group right now just because I just instinctively booted it this morning. No real reason of other than that. I might switch to open sea to get a wing going here for some pirate hunting. I'm already bored of this build, and I haven't even flown it yet. That's my problem with the Corvette, is it's just boring. I guess I probably don't need the universal collectors and such, but I like bringing them just for scooping up some goodies from the dead pirates. 3,000 hull, 3,000 shield, nice balanced resistances. I've got 2 multis, 4 multis, 2 beams. Do I got anything fixed for these? I'd rather use the good damage output on these things. I don't have anything medium though. I do have a fixed thermal vent efficient, which is useless for me for what we're doing here. I need to build more guns. I got the short range thermal vents, which is pretty useless for what we're doing. I could slap Concords on there. I do have some long range Concords. Those are funny as fuck. It's always funny hitting somebody with the long range Concordance. Could go plasma slug on these, but if I remember right, I was at like 4 or 5 kilometers. I was still missing one of my railgun shots on the Corvette every single time. So the gimbly boys may be better there. And then burst lasers. I got my stupid burst lasers I could use. The fucking inertial impact. Thump, thump, thump. Oh, you know what? Actually? You know what I have? You know what I have? You know what I have? Nice. Yeah, mining is a fun activity. I'm gonna take a break from it for today, I think, and then I'll hop back on it soon. I have this stupid shit that I built, which should be fine for some output damage here. Yeah. Hey, nice. GG's. Thank you for the links. Let me grab that real quick. Oh, that was the force shell cannons. Yeah, no, that shit's hilarious. It's a bug that happens when someone's hull is low and you hit him with when you hit him with the force shell and they like basically just get launched into orbit. Hi, Gilly. I am, in fact. How you doing today, man? Sorry, you've been demoted to one of my normal mods now until the bot gets updated. At least we should have a soon update. Allegedly.
And then I guess I could keep this one on here. I don't think I have a big concordance one. I have all my controls back. Yippee! Yeah, Twitch and my bot both don't know how to handle the new role.
Which is wild. We'll just run that as a fixed long-range boy, and then we'll smoke him with the multis when we get close. I feel like I'm going to get bored with this build near instantaneously, but we'll try. I'm already bored with this build, and I haven't even taken off yet. Urbos Dark God. Thanks for redeeming that. I got to sit down, probably after the holiday break, sit down and do the setup for getting the VIP stuff set up right. I'll take a sip. Alright, let's swap to open real quick. Apparently I'm just going to the black screen of death here. Caspian's SEO cooldown is choice. Does it have a shorter cooldown? I am maybe taking a small Christmas break. This Saturday I'm driving up to Pennsylvania. I'm still deciding if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. I haven't quite made it that far. We'll see. I might do a short stream tomorrow. Very short cooldown. I might have to try it out. I haven't messed with it too much. We have enough power, right? Yeah, I'm power hot.
Expanding across the stars, they sail so far, lighting up the void like a brilliant star, conquering the unknown with a graceful flare. Black Star's name resounds everywhere. Black Star riding through the cosmic sea, guardians of the stars where we long to be. Oh, hearts of iron and spirits free. Black Star, our destiny. So here's to the heroes of the endless night. Black Star shining bright in the chronicles of space. They'll always remain the saviors of the galaxy, time and again. Black Star.
And launch. Mm-hmm. 95 the way up, most way up by passing close speed. Probably. I think we take 95 until we hit near like past DC area. Wind and Rose before? Oh yeah.
Ship is ready. Launch confirmed.
Ooh, that distro doesn't seem engineered. Are you? If you are, I'm gonna be disappointed in our boost frequencies, but I might have an unengineered power distro on here. 8E, yep, that's unengineered power distro. I felt it. I felt that immediately. DM me which area you're in, Gilly. Might be able to make a pit stop somewhere nearby and make something happen. Depending on the kids and how they're feeling after that long of a drive. Yeah, it's a little too far east.
Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Yep, I left the E-rated power distro on. I felt that instantly when I couldn't boost more than once. Is it Roanoke? Like literally on the coast? You mean Weast? Hold on. Let me look at a fucking map real quick.
Docking successful. Clear to disembark. Happy to have you, Commander.
Oh, I'm thinking of Chesapeake. My bad. I got my brain swapped. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was thinking Chesapeake, not Roanoke. Or I'm thinking of Roanoke Rapids. Yeah, it could be Roanoke Rapids I'm thinking of. I think that is what I'm thinking of. I'm like, there's a whole fucking bit of island out yonder. Yeah, Roanoke Rapids. That's what it is, not Chesapeake. I see. Yeah, okay. Today I learned there's 2 Roanokes. Oh, do I not have another size 8 power distro available? Oh, I bet it's on my other ship. That's fair. Bet you money it's on the Anziconda. I'm pretty sure there's more than 2, but my brain just went, Roanoke, that way. Could also bring the sniper no sniping build out here, huh? You have anything on you? Oh, it's basically got everything except for the main hard point. We could, you know, I may try this. I haven't used it yet. I'm feeling cheeky. I feel like a weapons focused is going to be so critical on this, though, for the power distro, being how many pulse lasers you have to run at the same time. We're going PP sniping. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use the PP sniper Anaconda over the Corvette that I just spent an hour building. Well, we could do the Anaconda for. Well, no. I haven't used the PP sniper yet. And it seems cheeky, so I'm gonna do it. I used it in a CZ, and that's it. But I haven't used the pulse. I used the rail one, not the pulse laser one. Ooh, am I missing out? Did I put a wrong size on here when I did this originally? I might have. I might have put me a medium on a large when a large needed a medium. Pulse laser focused and the pulse laser long range. So long range makes your minimum distance your maximum distance. Focused is your minimum or your damage fall off start is 1 kilometer, and your damage maximum is 6 kilometers. Or your maximum range is 6 kilometers. Meaning that while you're firing, right, anything more than like 3 kilometers away, you're dealing half damage. Anything more than 4 kilometers away, you're dealing like 75%. So you literally just have no damage output, even though the damage is higher. The loss of whole percentage numbers is catastrophic to the build. So long range, though, you deal the same damage at 1 kilometer and 6 kilometers. I'll try this dumb shit out. And so that's just the pulse lasers, I imagine, are to hit the shield. And then we beam it with the huge beamy boy. I imagine we're going to need a weapons-focused power distro, though, to keep these guns hot for any amount of time. Oh, I didn't grab my kill warrant scanner. This shield is nasty, though.
Tiny man games. Tiny fella. Little guy. And those are my good fighters. And then we got a bunch of armor. And I think I'm just going to run some shield reinforcements for the rest of it. Actually, let's get the scanner on there first. Though I feel like when I was using this on the Corsair, I didn't love it to death because of the output, but also I'm missing a huge. Takes a lot of grind to get engineering stuff. Not so much. It's a lot better than it used to be, for sure. It used to be a much worse grind to get everything in, but nowadays it's the only one that kind of sucks is raw mats, and it only sucks mostly. But you don't use nearly as many raw mats as everything else, so it kind of works out.
Boom, 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 boom. And shield reinforcement. The shield reinforcement. And shield reinforcement. I wonder if I got anything. Do I got any fixed pulse smalls? I have a lightweight. Nothing smaller fixed. Could go with some... Nah, Cytos are kind of useless here. Yeah, it's kind of the choice there. Let's try it out. Yeah, the unlocking of the engineers is the long bit. I hope I put everything on here. A power plant, fighter hangar, weapons focused distro. Sensors are A rated. Yeah, we're good. Man, everyone, this is a rare sight. Me and a fucking anaconda. Then put a frame shift wake scanner on there. Good. Unfollow. Fair play, Halo. Fair play. Yep. Oh no. What is this? Autism didn't exist back in my day. Now get out. You know it's my train time. Honestly though, autism wasn't around in my generation. Now don't mind me. I'll be going over here to polish my plates that no one's allowed to eat off of. Yep. The piercing though, right? Anything over like 50 to 60 piercing is kind of wasteful, as the damage reduction from other ships is now so small. 75 is the highest in the game. At the T10 has a 75. The Python and the FDL both have 70s and etc. and so on down the list. But since you're not going for damage, raw damage output, you're going for actual punching of the modules. It's kind of negligible. .210 has 80? What? 210 has 80? What? Listen to you bore yourself with this big ship whilst cooking. I built a Caspian long-range railboat, and it's so easy and utterly boring. Oh, yeah. I thought the T10 had 75. I'm like 90% sure it's a 75. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure. Let me check Etsy. Etsy has all that. Things are arriving. Yeah, the T10 Defender has a 75. The Corvette, Fer-de-Lance, Cutter, Mamba, Panther Clipper, Python Mark II all have 70. Incoming message. Hey Galleon, how we doing? Man bowl for lunch, can of chili with cheese, including slice of deluxe to get it all melty. Had 2 hash brown patties mixed in, smothered, covered like Waffle House. That sounds like the most Waffle House meal I've ever heard of.
Wide Man Games. What up? Real wide hours in chat. How we doing, everybody? Alright, let's see how annoyingly boring this is. I imagine it's gonna be quite boring.
I got my Christmas sweater on. I keep forgetting that.
Now self-destruct.
Finally! Oh man, I haven't tried this build since I got the 2K monitor that's like so much bigger. I might actually be able to see my targeting reticule. Nyom. I like how the Anaconda has like the Spirit of Ecstasy on the hood. Dude, right? If only. Actually, I ended up turning it all off because with it on, I was getting terrible tearing when I was near the core. And then the moment it flipped off, everything got better. Hey, we a little hot. Wow, I'm not hitting that power plant for anything here. That power plant is safe and secure. I killed his hull before I killed his power plant. But decent enough damage output. Wasn't expecting overheat just now. Maybe the smaller ships are what I need to be hitting.
Roger. Tally present startup. Engaged. Hey, let's hit the friendly fire commander. Spider is clear of demolition.
Kind of like the railgun build better, I think. My point-and-click adventure. I feel like maybe that's why they were using the focused on some of those. Got him.
No more contact. Deactivating hard points.
I like this. This is stupid. Oh yeah, I got the Lance Fighter out. Although, downside is, killing this Anaconda here in a minute is going to take fucking forever. Yeah, I think I liked the rails better for this. You heat sinking on me, son? Bang. Yeah, power plant sniping a little easier when you have some armor pen, huh? Also, this is meant to be like a fly swatter build, though, so that's fair. power plant mark safe from my bullshit. Here's a rock there, sir. Hey, Ranja, how we doing, my friend? Ooh, that was lag.
Things were a little hairy for a second there.
Things were a little hairy for a second there. Damn, that's good merits, actually. Let me reset this for the day.
Scan detected.
Who dare scan me? Kyan. Right? The dark side's always kind of nice. I mean, it kills him quick. For all long range, it's actually doing quite well. Surprisingly. I guess it's just a lot of damage output to try and eat. Thank you for the follow. Nobody got a warrant? You all clean over here? I like checking. Sometimes the mining ships have warrants, and that's always funny. Yeah, I'm probably going to switch back to rails. Oh, goddamn. My fighter just smoked that guy. Yeah, I'm switching back to the rails. The fire rate's nice, but just have no actual, like, oomph once I get through the shield, which is instantaneously. Yeah, we'll do that. Smuggling is not a victimless crime. This is true, unless there aren't none. Use the fixed fighters to buggy. The fixed fighter does well enough now. I think it's just against AX now they suck. But yeah, no, the fixed fighter did great just now. Smoked that motherfucker.
Fighter just brought the big one, Commander.
Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, this thing overheats, doesn't it? Train my crash test dummy up, right? You have any noob combat builds or suggestions? Yeah, we have a few. The Chieftain is great for beginner combat with bi-weaves. Oh my god, it's so good. I may end up in a Chieftain before the day is over with. Yeah, it is a great platform for hilarious and effective builds. I like hilarious builds. We all like hilarious builds. Yeah. The APA Enforcer build. Dude, the APA Enforcer build is great. I love using Enforcers on the Chieftain. I love using Enforcers in general.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Docking request approved. Head to your allocated pad.
Yeah, that'll never not be funny. Enforcers having a 9-kilometer range when they're long-ranged is also fucking hilarious to me. You like shooting things outside of radar distance? Boy, do I have the stupidest hard point for you.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Long range 4-shell cannon, size 6.4 cannon, pop someone coming out of the mail slot, push them right back into it, get jammed up in the slot. Ooh, yeah, that's right, because you can hit outside the no fire zone. All right, we're going to swap that hour. You can just sit in front of the mail slot and 4-shell people back in. Just don't hit the station. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. I never thought of that. Pushing them back in. I love that. Ooh, I'm not gonna have enough power, I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna run out of power quick, fast, in a hurry here. But it's okay, because I have to pull off 2 of these shield reinforcements, so it might work out. Because we're going to need some gas in it. Where's my other size 6 gas tank? Where is my super suit? Hold on. They have no idea why they get their shit pushed back in. I love that. I love dumb shit builds like that. That's just random bullshit. Random bullshit. Go. Hello, shipyard, please. Hello, let me in. Server, let me in. This is from Burning L Production. They are not officially sanctioned or related to Elite Dangerous, but they do offer hoodies. And I like it. It's comfy. They have some sweet... They got a bunch of everything. They got a hut and mug over there. What is going on with my shipyard? Why are we doing this? What is taking so long for us to exist here? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Burning L Productions. Burning the letter L. Okay, what's our power overage now? If I shut down the frame shift drive, that puts me at a 0.86. We're so over on power here. I'm overcharged on the power plant already. Do I have an overcharged monster anywhere? Could also go down to... What is this with the pulse lasers? I don't have any small pulse lasers. That's right. That's right. That's right. That is right. I could pop one of these Rezogs, downgrade them a size, and that would probably solve the issue. This does, in fact, solve the issue. There we go. Shield's a little bit weaker, but not by much. Does anybody know sometimes Odyssey bug where missions don't activate on arriving to a settlement? Does anybody know how to fix that? Years ago in Engineers Beta, I put together a courier with a single plasma that would one-shot condos. We reported it was doing 160 over max roll damage. They took it away from the beta and the fun was over. That's how it usually goes, yeah. That sounds fucking hilarious, though, Airlock Dog.
What's your take about them?
I imagine engineering had so many bugs. You know what I could do is just shoot whatever... This is what we'll do. There's 4 of us in high CZ. They would take all the pot shots of the pulse lasers to get the bounty bot, and then we would roll up and thump. Oh man, what was the engineering on that? Like, what was the cheeky effect that was happening? That's really interesting. Gotcha. Yeah. I've had my fair share of buggy stuff doing the previews for the new ships. Oh, the absolute. Gotcha. It was the absolute damage that needed to be. Probably why they deal like 60% now instead of true absolute. Probably because absolute was rolling funny on it. Oh yeah, you deploy the boy. Deploy the boy!
Okay, Commander. Initiating SLF deployment. I'm not the target, Commander. Stop that.
Stop flying in front of my my stuff here. I'm fine. You're fine. Stop your belly aching. What the hell? This dude is made of module reinforcements, aren't you? Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. I don't like that fire group.
Hey, less of the friendly fire, Commander. No more contact. Deactivating hardpoints.
My boy Omar Google me. Okay. Somebody Google my boy Omar. Oh, you are too fucking far away, aren't you? I guess this works better when you're in a CZ, right? And you're not the one they're all shooting at. Zoinked. $259 merits. This is not bad merit gain here, actually. How the brain fart came from, I didn't want to upgrade size 2 focus lasers beyond grade 4, so I told myself, it's fine as long as I didn't run at type 10, but I used grade 5 anyway. Somehow still managed, thought they were enough to punch through. Yeah, no, you can punch through a T10 with that one. That's fine, Fazol, it happens. Just found post on Elite Forms to the Bug Plasma. There's stats, medium PA, level 5 overcharge phasing sequence, DPS 223.1, 1,800% DPS boost, damage 670. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, that's pretty fucking broken, right? I'd call that pretty broke. What else we got over here? Oh, he got a warrant.
Enemy wiped out. Awaiting further orders.
Dude, I'm not hitting power plants to save my life today, am I? Not even a little bit. New building set coming for Dune. I saw that. I need to hop on there and do that one. That's the equivalent of a full Caspian full SCO boost into a brick wall. That is in fact, Airlock Doc, a fuckload of damage to be dealing with a single hardpoint. I wish that would have. I wish there's been something like it. You know, I want like the size huge fuck'em gun. It takes all your distro, overheats you, knocks you backwards, and damages your fucking thrusters in the process. But damn, it hits like a truck. Ooh, DD is being reverted back to PvP in the next DLC. Did they remove DD or PvP from the DD? Or is it just going to be all PvP now? Tell me how my bean tastes. I kind of like using the beam lasers more than anything else here. I wish the Corvette could run two of these things side by side. I mean, cool, you don't get to go to the deep desert anymore. Yeah, right? That was the problem they had originally, is no one wanted to go over there because it was just all cheaters and gankers and griefers. Like, no one wanted to go there. Got him. Ooh, that's a good bounty.
Deactivating hardpoints.
I need some tunes on here. Imagine reloads with advanced ammo. We didn't have that at the time. Oh yeah, that's fair. Artie's and hardcore versions of Carrier coming. Ooh, that's cool.
My boy trying to scan me in this economy? This is, I will say, pretty boring. This build do be a fun sucker. Bonk. Alright, we can bonk if that's what you're really into. Alright, I'm bored. I want to do this now. What's the merits about? What you mean? The top right? That's my power play merits I've earned today. Character transfer bases vehicles such coming soon where you can transfer everything to Inner Siege. Ooh, that's cool. Duh. I want to watch my NPC pull this one off. Stop shooting me. I'm sensitive. I'll cry. Ah! Okay, round 2, fight. Barely scrap 50 LTD from 200 prospectors. Yeah, that's why I don't do the standard traditional prospector there, because it just isn't good for me. My shields die.
That's the last of them, Commander.
I've got the stick, Commander. Awaiting further orders.
Boom, 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 boom. He ran reinstall so he can pick up his base. Now, I have it installed. All right, I just got to do it. Look. Boop. Boop. Wow, this dude's tanky. What the fuck? Why is this dude's power... Oh, I'm shooting his power distro. I need his power plant. There he goes. I had to go farm some up really recently. Someone asked would there be a crawler attachment to their sand crawler, and they said for flower sand. Oh, that sucks. Boo. All right, we're switching out for the rail for the Lance. I'm bored out of my mind. I'm gonna fall asleep at the sticks here. We can't have that.
Fighter assembly initiated.
Uh-oh. Braben Tunnel. Oh. Purple Python.
Fighter assembly initiated.
All right, feed carrier. You know, I might just run the exact same thing here, right? The huge beam laser, long range on the FDL, and then the rails. I wonder how the distro would handle that, or if it would at all. I could also run my stupid multi-cannons on there. Do a run at the outpost, see if it's any better. Nice. Trying to think. I don't know if the Ferdy can actually run a beam laser of that capacity. Could just run the big multi-cannon on it. But beam laser fun. Ah. Helps if you request docking, huh? Bonk.
We look forward to welcoming you to our carrier. Please double check your landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Ship secured. What can we do for you today?
Alright, let's the plasma slugs come off, and the thermal vent comes off, and you, and I think that's it for everything that needs to go to the Fertilance. I think that's all we need. Have to be satisfied watching, instead of playing till tomorrow. My stick died. Base is fine. Stick is not recognized. Ordered a different set till I can get back from warranty. Ooh, what kind of stick is it? Yeah, I can only have 4 rails on the FDL anyway. I need to double check this. What's up? How you doing, Techie Take? Oh, no presence. Does not take part in power play. That doesn't make any sense. Is it outside the range? It might be outside the range. Although it says does not take part in power play, but also says it's got people working it. I think it is outside the bubble. Yeah, it is. My exploration data. Don't mind if I do. Alright. What are we putting here? Did I miss a whole wide man games? What's the point of power play? Yep, probably. Yeah. The powers are essentially like the bigger version of in-system governments, right? So you have like in a system, you have the controlling factions and the sub-factions and certain faction zone stations. This is that, but on a bigger scale, right? Right now, the powers are currently all fighting each other for control of this system that has the new plant discovered in it, because some strange chemical makeup has been discovered about it, and it is very interesting for scientific progress. My power specifically, you know, we're freedom amongst the stars and fucking all that jazz, trying to keep the corpos and the imps and the feds from snatching it all up. But it's a big power play brawl out here in this mini bubble, which is a lot of fun personally. I am having fun with the big brawl. All right, can you power a long range fixed beam laser size 4? Please say yes. Long range, oversized. I got 2 minutes of fire time on that fucker. Fuck yeah. Secret to gain their powers. That's fair. Your plants are belong to them. Take the cannons off. Hit him with the. I got 2 minutes and 11 seconds of fire time with just the beam. Yeah, buddy. All right. And then in here, we're going to need a shield of some sort. I'm probably going to run that there bioweave. Where's my size 5? Size 5 bioweave is going to be on the other boat. Let me grab that. The beam is for after I pop their power plant. I can hit it with the infinite, or the constant peppering of the rail guns. Could use the size 4 pulse. I don't have a size 4 pulse. You can power long range D's nuts on your chin. Thank you, Gabi. Very cool. Very, very constructive. Oh man. Breaking news, blue-haired weirdo declared queen of galaxy slaves more enslaved than ever. Actually, the blue-haired weirdo is the very anti-slavery one. She is the explicitly actually makes slavery illegal in her systems anti-slavery one. Bye, Gabi. Thank you, whoever you are. Everyone was itching for that button there. But the joke is that she's a raging hypocrite. That is also fair. The lore that the FDev made up and the lore that people actually utilize are very different things. Use these and keep my speed up. We don't need a ton of oomph on that shield. I am in an FDL. I can just run away. So bravely run away, Sir Robin. Alright, I gotta double check that I didn't get the bug. I'd like to be scanning at max range. What's my power overage going to be if I go with one of these? Quite a lot. But it might be enough that I can make my something turn off to cover down on it, and like taking off the interdictor. 567's not bad. Just removing the interdictor outright. This is going to have a power draw of 0.44. It's literally 0.1 tons over what I need it to be. Damn it, Bobby. I'm just shy of my power needs for this. Well, we can just keep the big-ass short-range multi-cannon. That solves everything, doesn't it? Got it. On it. The actual order she took over the actual anti-slave organization. Her doing was inaugurated by her enclaving a group of recently freed slaves and then having them build her new headquarters. Ah, perfect. Perfect. That's not fucked up at all. Fuel tankage. Fuel tankage. Hull reinforcements. My shields are bitch made right now. Can I fit an A-rated shield booster on here now? Yeah, I can. I could probably go 3 Resog, 3 heavy duty here and get away with it. Yep, and then the FSD turning off 0.44 tons. That'll help out there. That puts us at 1,000 shield outright. Resistances are still good. Let's double check this. There we go. Yep, frame shift drive is the only thing turning off. Sick. And we're kind of fast with it.
You are now clear of the area. Would you think, Commander?
Alright, where the has-res is. See if I can keep my attention span going there. How do we get those sweet, sweet partner drops? Just watch the channel, and you should get them. You need to make sure your Frontier account is linked to your Twitch account, and then you need to hit claim, and you're good. Did you know your mustache is too long when all the burger condiments get caught in your stash? This is, in fact, an indicator, but saving that for later. You gotta be an elite partner stream like this one. Oh, wait, how do you get them? Like, how do you get them as a streamer, or how do you get them as a viewer? No, I didn't mind then. Yeah, partner stream like this one. Make sure your Frontier account is connected to Twitch account. Facts. There we go. Totally not a Yuri. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking rootin' tootin' minute. Yep, you also have the festive your festive giveaways here. Hey Yuri, is that totally not you? Yep, you just gotta you should have a little pop-up at the top of chat, and you should be able to click on it and get what you need. And it's Primodes Plasmos.
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed.
I'm like way out here. Apologies if I spoke out of turn. You are not speaking out of turn ever, my friend. Yeah, the festive, whatchamacallit. I forget, the advent calendar. That's the fucking one. That's the one. Advent calendar. I was trying to think of the word for it, and my brain hit a fucking brick wall there. I'm not sleeping very much right now, so I'm very... And I appreciate every one of you for enduring the last month of me just being a mild mess. The funny elite calendar thingy, yeah. Advent the oxygen into space. Thank you, Quiet Drone. Very cool. No, I know what you meant by off center as fuck. That's literally what the name of the ship is, yeah. Off center as fuck. Yeah. FDev could have put the cockpit in the middle, but they decided that this ship would be too powerful if it was enjoyable to fly. Nice! You got 4 icicle paint jobs for ships you don't have yet. You'll get them soon. Thesaurus. Next we'll regale you with the answer. No, that's just how Lave is. My boy Stuart. Got a warrant? Nah, you get to live. Alright, what's the, this system had a icon on it for defense target, right? I think. They haven't added these, they haven't added these things yet to the whatchamacallit. I believe the exclamation point means you need to work on it. Bye. I love when the pirates are fighting each other. Oh, hold on. My cargo scoop is in boring mode. Oh, these are NPCs. Usually players don't just stand around while I shoot them in the power plant. I say usually.
Man, it would be so cool if I could blow him up.
Don't bonk me. Fuck. See, nerd. Under attack. I am, in fact. I can't even see this guy. But I got his power plant.
Temperature critical.
This is feeling pretty familiar, huh? This is why I'd be missing those Thargoid hearts. See, nerd. You didn't have a bonk sound I saw, so under attack instead. Oh, exclamation point bonk. Exclamation point bonk does that one. Bonk. It's even got a counter built in. Bye. King Bumpy the Third. Cosmetic counter. It really is. There's all kinds of counters in here. I oftentimes forget there even has some of them are even in here. Right to the cockpit, right to the power plant. Bonk. Try spinning. That's a good trick. I'm gonna have to set up a fire group with the railgun split. Wish I had half your pilot skills. It's literally just fisting my face off of trying to get good. I think this is the one that's got him split right. Nope. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot of pirates. Let's start with the weak ones. Nope. His shields are down. What am I doing? Yup, there it is. I'm surprised it didn't start blacking out on that turn. That was a fucking steep one. Thump, 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 thump. Oop. Need to put some pips and shields before we lose them. Bonk. And last one. See you, nerd. I need a zoom in option on the for the railguns here. Got him. All right, let's pause for a minute and fix these shields up. Let's see. Alter your FOV. Yep. Neat. Is this the Yeeter? Kind of. Sort of. Not really. Sort of. Really. So the game in the black it'd be really nice if it has fucking modern fighter jets have inertial indicators and we can't figure that out. Who's scanning me? Another anaconda. You're lucky I'm waiting on some shield to regen here. You an elite or no? I already scanned you. Alright, well. Let's do it. Got him. Oh, that was a bad shot. That was a bad shot too. What am I doing? That was a good shot. Whee! Yeah, if only. But I mean, I would definitely enter the range of being too damn powerful then. I'm gonna let Pale Horseman start the engagement off with whoever he attacks. Whee! Rain Man Games. That's a quote. Whee! King Bumpy the Third. Heat sink all you want, Chief. It ain't gonna help much. I still hit your power plant. Boink. Right? We need the extra hard shields in the front so I can give him the boopening. Oh, I killed that man in one shot. Holy fuck. I literally just blasted that guy with the rails and it just deleted them. Alright, we need to fix the shields up a smidge here. Let's go get in the rocks. Well, we got some lasers going off over yonder. Whoop! Let's not hit the rock. Oh, bonk. That's not good for the shields. Boom. Got an Anaconda right here. Time to become mobile or stationary weapons platform. Have some corrosive dog. Bye. Rain Many Hab Pizza. Thank you, Night World. The full uncut pineapple. My favorite way to enjoy a pizza.
With a fruit that's dangerous to eat raw. Thank you. How did you know? That was stupid. Bad shot. Bad Rain Man. Honk.
Oh, that got him. Jesus Christ. Have you changed your skybox at all? Yes, I have. I have a lot of custom mods going on right now for my my graphics. One of the biggest ones, actually, that I'm super pumped about is I have a low bloom setting available now. Which means all the lights don't just get magically lighted out, and it's like even though there's light next to it, there's no shadow on the light. Boom. Right? Watching the fuel jump to like infinity. I'm actually using more fuel than I expected here. I might want to start using some multi-cannon once their shields are busted here, as gonna be better for my fuel overall and my fucking heat apparently. Bonk. Man, watching Cyto Scramblers just eat hull off of things is so funny with the corrosive. My boy Fun Hatch. Is this Hatch's Waluigi? Ooh, bonk. Hello.
Someone thinks you should.
I should curse less, and you agree. Hi, Mikas. Why is it almost 4 p.m.? Everything takes so long to do. I have no day left. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it always.
Under attack.
What are you doing, Aram?
Take a sip for _237.
Hi, Ram.
Any brands are not coming through. Both of you try relogging, like all the way to desktop and back in, and then one of you and both of you jump to Super Cruise. I've had that one quite a few times now. It's super annoying. Yeah, you just can't get winged up. The invites aren't going through. Even if you do see it, it just breaks. You can't instance. It's a whole thing.
Make sure you're both Odyssey, you both have Horizons. Yeah, yeah. No, they shouldn't be. They've teamed up a lot together. Trying to think. Nice seeing somebody flying a Mamba. It's pretty common. You see a lot of Mambas these days, especially with the pre-built one out. I think it was the Mamba was my first ever nuke ship. That is for sure. The Frag Mamba was my first ever make a ship dead in seconds ship. I've never built, except for my ship called Jameson's Memorial, a combat Cobra 3. Ooh, cooking off my guts. This is gonna be a fight. Bonk. Somebody got dragged, something or another. Hopefully it's not a player coming in. Boop. Senora Montiego, you killed my father. Prepare to die. Man, I swear these cobras are thicker than the damn anacondas we fight in these places. I can orbit you all day, baby. I mean, maybe. I don't know. My shields are looking a little worse for wear here. Ooh, yeah, shields are looking real worse for wear here. Oh, he's out. Was at that sweet 0% shield mark. And making some pretty good money in bounties here. Let's switch to that fire group that doesn't cook me alive. Maybe put the FA off. Power plant out.
Under attack.
Oh, I hit that guy. I hit somebody over there anyway. How many merits we up to right now? Looks like a few. Help! What up, Shane? What do you need help with, sir? Uh-oh. What is this? James Webb Telescope, runaway supermassive black hole courtesy of space.com. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Hi, Chris. You found the Thargoids home. That's where they live. Someone drugged me and I woke up at Jameson Memorial and I can't leave because there's a mean-looking Sidewinder outside and I'm scared. You know, honestly, this happens to the best of us. Mean-looking Sidewinders do be happening. I have a Sidewinder named Mean Looking. I'll move it away. All right, Shane, the Mean Looking Sidewinder is leaving out. He called me a bad word, which is totally unexpected and out of character for ED and Open. That is completely unexpected and open. Yeah, Sidewinder and Advanced Performance Thrusters going 700 in that little shitbox is so fun. Should buy a Siler and FA off? You absolutely should. Copperhead Road. Pokey jamming. Alright. I take a quick bio break. Be right back. You fucking amateur. You absolute fucking casual. You fucking...
Tell me to move out of the way, because this thing steers like fucking a turtle crawling through peanut butter.
No, the ground!
Oh, well, that's one way to get away from me, I reckon.
The Dusa used dig.
Dusa used dig. It's super effective.
I thought you said you stink, but okay.
Oh. You know what they say when they say, and you know when they say what when they say what they saying.
I want you, if you're watching someone at FDev who was responsible for turning this off, just know that the only thing that I looked forward to most of the preview servers was bombing a Titan again, and you've taken the only thing I love. The manliest shit I've ever said on this channel. Ooh, lavender. Welcome to 103.3 Rain Man. You'll find us in Gobby's car today, talking about boys. Don't derail, don't derail, don't derail. We're fine! I made it! I'm so good at this game. Fuck yeah. We're going right, yeah. Just cut back up around. Yeah, I remember we had a truck get, it fell through the concrete. And they had to unload the truck first before they could, like, even start training it out. And that process alone took fucking forever. Oh shit! Fuck! 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 Alright, well, I've biffed it.
Warning.
Oh shit! That's what we're getting. That's the fuel we're getting. I just ruined the split. That's it. That is time loss. Does anything need repaired while we're here? Yes.
Listen. Why do women exist? Honestly, should be the real question here.
Holy shit! God damn! What the fuck, Star? Could you not jump scare the dick out of me? Goid! Yes! I feel like I may not have put the right power plant on here. We're gonna find out here in a second. Worsty mama. Yeah, it's bugged out.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm touching.
I want to see a ton of lasers.
Freaking laser beams!
Ow. Oh, I got killed.
I got thrown.
I was just going under the map.
That fucking terrain feature over there is slowly but surely. They're gonna have to. We're gonna have to call and apologize to the guy who's in charge of making the map of this zip code.
Oh yeah.
I'm working on it. Alright, I got it. You are welcome, everybody.
Ooh, purple. He cursed. Get him. Get me. Come on now. Thanks for keeping me on running strong shields on my Capri Sun. You're welcome. It's a good shield. Did it save your butt just now? Mom. SRV needs a limpet controller. Could not agree more. But they could be little crab limpets. They go and run all the way over there and grab your stuff. It'd be great. I'm going back to red. Bye. Only lost 20.
Sideways is the move. So the head of the stick actually, so you have the throttle action and you have a rotational piece here, along with a brake throttle and a bunch of other 89 to 92. I don't remember the exact one because nothing's working correctly at the moment. Light years of jump range. If you load it down with everything that you need, you get 80 light years of jump range. And if you load it down with everything that your neighbor had, what you wanted, and some shit you stole from Kmart, you get 70 light years. Like, Yellow.
some shit you stole from Kmart. What a fucking quote of all time. Oh, I am 30,000 light seconds out. I forgot to zero my throttle before I got up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. What are some merit gaining activities we could do here that might be more fun? We've also got this system down here that we're trying to work on. There we go. Hauling is a fun merit activity. I wish there was some hauling to do here. I would be down with some hauling in some fucking movies or something. Oh, man. Hello, Chris Van Halen. How we doing? Hey, DNA. Good to see you. Did I miss anybody coming in? Lave with a lurk. See you, Lave. Surprise winder. Yeah. I'm throwing a steak out the mail slot and run while he's eating it. That would work, Tashane. That would work. Just turned Elite Dangerous into Ark Survival. We got any... Let's see what the system's FSS looks like. What do we got for some power signals here? I did miss you, Gabi. Convoy. Degraded. Convoy. Power wreckage signature. I can go get some wreckage. We go get a little wreckage. I think we have an ethos bonus right now for that, right? Yeah! Hand in salvage. Do it for Yuri, both Grom and me. That's it. Do it for Yuri. I wish we had some trade routes opened up. I haven't looked at trade routes for this system, actually. Let me take a gander real quick and see if we got anything in this area. Because I do have a pretty decent... Well, they nerfed the shit out of trade, didn't they? Yeah, and the only thing is the only trade route we have in the area is to... The only Yuri I recognize is Guri. I get it. That's a dirty Japanese comic books joke. Yeah, the only system we have that we can trade to right now is looking like dog shit, and it's going to a system that is not controlled by us. Could go Undermine with it, but don't really feel like it. Also, trade merits kind of suck ass. Missed it. For acquisitions, do you turn in the same system for wreckage, or is it turn it in at your power's nearest whatever? I forgore. Unlock your engineers. Going and seeing the Planet of Death, which is very nearby. Also going out to hello. Can we spin to win here? Going out to see Evelyn's Light is definitely worth taking a look at. Same system. Wreckage does it give merits for acquisitions? Does it not? It shows hand and salvage for acquisitions. I think it has to be turned in. I think it has to be turned in at the nearby. No, that's for undermine. Undermining it has to be turned in nearby. We'll go find out, Metcalf. We're gonna find out together.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Ship secured. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Oh yeah, no, we be eating rocks right now. We are some connoisseurs of the rock. All right, we're gonna grab the Cobra here, and we're gonna slap on a big ol' compartment here. Then a size 4 shield. Ooh, that's a reinforced high cap? What the fuck? Do I not have a proper bi-weave? I might not. I got enhanced low powers. That's gonna wreck my thermal resistance. I got a reinforced high cap. Do I not? I have to have a size 4 bi-weave somewhere on something. I forgore. It'd be okay. Sometimes you gotta forgore. Something's got a size 4 bi-weave. I can smell it. Okay, maybe something doesn't have a size 4 bi-weave. Damn. All right. Well, let's see what I can work out here. Honestly, if I do the runaway method here, right, and I go with the reinforced high cap bi-weave and then run a Resog and heavy duties, I might be able to get something out of it. Thermal resistant super caps. Resistance augmented super caps. That's going to be balancing the stuff out there. Heavy duty shield booster. Heavy duty shield booster. Boom. All right. All right, so the goal is not to lose our hull. Or not to lose our shield. Slap on the operations limpet controller. I'm gonna head out for now. Take care. Don't forget, backwards fed vet is real, and it cannot hurt you. It can hurt you. See ya. Thanks for coming in today. And we need our super cruise assist. Oh, hey, my jump range is 1 light year, by the way. Switch to the lightweight composites here. Had 23 light years of jump, or 23 meters per second of speed. Swap out for the skinny scanner. Do I have a skinny scanner? I don't think I have a skinny scanner. Okay. Hmm. 1400 shield. We're going to pop off one of these hull reinforcements. I'm trying to go fast. That's going to be my main weapon here, is moving fast as hell. I'm going to slap on a small AFMU in case we get bopped into shit there. Oh, I only have big AFMUs here. I'm a moron. Never mind. No AFMU for me. This is going to be for collecting some salvage very quickly. Should be enough limpets. I need a super cruise assist for hot dropping on signals. Yeah, I usually like flying something fun. I believe our stupid multi-cannons are going to be very power hungry, right? Oh no, they're really not. We'll put the stupid multis on there too. Where's my other stupid multi-cannon? I've got another one somewhere. It's probably sitting on a ship somewhere. Where'd all my enforcers go? That are not long range. What the fuck? I've apparently put something together at some point and have forgotten about it, because there's a bunch of shit missing here. That's troubling. Alright, let's look at some other ships that are not here currently and see if I may have forgotten them on something, but that is very scary. that it's not sitting here where I can see it. Ah, I see. The other one is on my fucking T8. I see what happened. And that's where all my enforcers are too. Damn me. Damn me, damn me, damn me. I forgot. Where is the highester? Yep, an hour away. Rip. Here's what we'll do. Swap module. You go on top. And then I'm gonna put a bunch of something on here. Probably long range enforcers. Just for the shitty giggles and giggly shits. Alright, we're 1 megawatt over on power, which is fine, because our thing here is 0.52 megawatts of power. What else is using all this power up? You're fine, you're fine. I have an armored monster power plant. I could go down... For these, I could pop a D-rated Rezog on there. To actually help out with speed too. Speed is our main weapon here. Yeah, here's what we'll do. And then we'll take these down to D-rated heavy duties. Which is even going to increase our speed further, because I'm losing 14 tons of shield cell booster. Alright, 640 speed, without limpets, obviously. And enough power to run everything. Bunch of long-range meme enforcer cannons for smoking at the power play NPCs when they attack me. Super cruise assist for getting out of the for hot dropping quickly and fast. We haven't been from the Guardian language. It is a shame. Probably pop a module reinforcement on. And I think that is going to be about what we got. I don't want to put anything else on there and cause this thing to be heavier than it is. We have a 36 light year jump range. I could slap on some smaller hull reinforcements here. What's my hull at? 2, that's low. Yeah, we're going to slap on some small hulls just to be safe. Top speed 633, which is not bad. I could also dump this collect operations, but it's got 4 limpets, so it's literally worth a fucking more than a 5. What about, hear me out though. we do have this goofy ass enhanced low power, lightweight, which changes my shield by less than 100 and increases my speed, jump range, and everything else substantially. So we're going to go with that. Since speed is the name of the game here, I've got 900 shield to work with, which is pretty much more than enough, and it even clears the way for me to have another shield reinforcement somewhere. We'll put a size 4 hull reinforcement and swap to a size 3 shield reinforcement. For size 2. Is that what I got? And we got a size 2. And that should bring us back level to where we were before, at around 1,000 shield. 1,000 shield, 630 meters per second. The plan is, if a player comes after me, I just got to get the fuck out of dodge. Nothing else I can really do to cut weight here. Hey, Gilly. Yeah, I'm gonna outrun everything but another Cobra 5 built for speed. What happened, Captain? Nothing. Nothing too much. Did a little bit of bounty hunting. Had some fun with the Yeeter build for the FDL. Took the power plant popper Anaconda out for a little bit, and now I'm taking a little break from that to go do some power wreckage signatures and scannage. Pure evil. What's up, Toby? We are not doing pure evil. Not this time. Not after last time. HR got involved. It was a whole thing. And since I've been doing all this mining, we got enough to just synthesize a few little bits and bobs here when we need them.
Wide man games. For when the games are wide. Widest man of games. Convoy dispersal patterns. We hate convoy dispersal patterns. What's the glorious purpose? Oh, neat.
I'll go hit up this convoy distress signal. Who is that? Yuri Grom and Kane. I might be able to get up in there and make some power smacky wackies as long as I don't get the authorities on my ass. Though this system isn't controlled by anybody, so it shouldn't give me a fine or anything if I get attacked first. Actually, the sysdev should show up to help me. Oh, Lord have mercy. I done missed my stop. We're actually going to move the old Feetjamin carrier over this way. My carrier, not the other one. All right, let's get up in here. Hopefully, we might get some wreckage. I don't know. I've spawned in these before, and there was wreckage there, and I was really confused. Do power play ships sometimes just drop wreckage when they die? I wish ships dropped black boxes and stuff. That would make so much more sense. Gotta hit my pop-up up and down headlights real quick. Me, puts a super cruise assist on for hot dropping. Me, doesn't use the hot drop. Ooh, Divinity Original Sin games on bundle for $11. Ooh, DM me a link to that. I might pick that up. Die, pirate scum. Ooh, that hurts. That's a lot of bullets. Oh, Gilly, apparently there's a petition or a poll going out or a petition or something to bring the CG multi-cannons to the tech brokers, since they're kind of very much useful and overpowered a little bit. Petition? Poll? I don't know what it was. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it was something FDev was putting on. I love how this thing fires with these two things right there. Look at that. I feel like a fucking X-Wing right now. Survey? Yeah. I mean, still, they did this one, what, fucking years ago, and then never used it ever again? Criminal scum? I think that's all the criminal scum here. I think if I do anything else, I'm gonna get in trouble with the law. I'd like to be able to dock. Damage escape pods? Alright, let's go. What is it, degraded emissions that can have the salvage in it as well? Yeah, that's fair. I never got a link to see where it was like a petition or a poll or whatever it was. One thing that's fun about this CG is there's so many exploits that are being brought to light and reported right now, because no one else wants anyone else to have access to them. I think it's, yeah, degraded emissions have salvage, or can have salvage. We are currently trying to BGS out. Yeah, it's a whole thing of it. I like the part where said exploits were brought up private first to FDev and they did fuck all about it, right? Fucking for real though. But now that no one else or they weren't even known at all, but now people don't want other people to have access to them, so it's a big hubbub, you know? In the FDev Discord? What is this? I hate that when I click on open something, it now opens it in a fucking browser source. Ah, that's literally it? That's just that person saying that? No thanks. That's not very good. Hi, Pookie. Yeah. No viable collection items. Fucking rip. I'll grab this private data beacon while I'm here, I guess.
Scan detected. Incoming message.
Go on run now. I'll just hit you from there. See you, nerd. They only put a single one in Tech Broker satisfy people, right? These are long-range enforcers, yeah. Long-range enforcers, multi-servos. They're kind of a meme thing I made because of the 9-kilometer range, but it's kind of nice. I also don't expect them to be available like that, but also at the same time, right? Having it where... When was the last CG, Waldy? When was the one you got yours at all them years ago? When you got your other set of the CG multis? It does. It does. Well, because my other CG multis were not available. And I was like, well, what the fuck am I going to put on here? And I was like, cool. And I built these long range ones because they're funny. Yeah. It's gotta have been before I was streaming because I would have hopped all over that. I heard about them when I first started streaming. So like probably 3 years. I need to stop typing on the other screen. Hey, Purple Baron. I belong in the elite retirement home. You really do. Yeah, but so like, but there is a thing to be said for they're very old, and having 4 of them definitely does provide a form of advantage, right? Which is cool, and I'm here for it. What I want and what I'm trying to justify is I fucking want 4 of them. That's the root of it, right? I want fucking 4 of them. Hybrid capacitors, mechanical scrap. Nothing good. I want 6 of them on a Corsair, right? That would be disgusting, dude. What would the damage output like for... Can you do some quick Etsy math for me and tell me what the damage would be on that?
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
I'm getting none salvage. But I am getting some shit I needed.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Yippee!
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
That one limpet is doing God's work out here. Is it degraded emissions, I believe, is the one I want? That was the one with cargo. I think encoded emissions have the other ones. It should be 304. Oh my god. Like also the convergence. Oh my god. Yeah. Fucking just... It's literal real A10 hours. Actually, that might finally output more bullets than an A10 Warthog. I was working on a rapid fire build that would do that, and yeah. Never managed to get it right. Oh, I got a minute left on this one. I don't think I will make it. Although I might. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Yeah. You look at all rapid or all double shot rapid fire fucking frags on a build. That gets nasty quick too. No valid collection targets. Wow. I'll scan the private data beacon, though. Neat system post. Once in a lifetime event. Oh? Oh. Oh. It's going to be within 2 megameters of the star. Is that closer than the exclusion zone of a star? When is it set to do a pass? Traveling at wow, that's hauling ass. How soon is it gonna hit its pass? Okay, so it's not near future. Yeah, literal comet type behavior. That's the fixed phasing multi-cannons.
Incoming message.
February? Good, we got time. Mark your calendar. We may jump the fleet carrier out there, the squadron fleet carrier, and have a gander at it. Okay, I scanned this system's nav beacon. Why do I not know the bodies? Explain, America. I also bought this system's data. Explain. Mm-hmm. Boop.
System scan complete.
System scan complete. What do we got? Convoy dispersals, weapons fire, and that's it. Ain't got shit. We got a Hazres. That's about it. And a James class hauler. We in Boom here, by chance? No. I love that when I want to do these types of things, right? Where I want to go and do like salvage operations, I get 0 signals for it. But when I'm just fucking around and happen to hit the nav beacon, it's 50 salvage operations. Hell yeah.
Module malfunction.
Nuh-uh. Jesus Christ, you got me on that one, though. Jesus. It's why it's my PvE ship while everyone else drops shields. I'm literally there just to be DPS. Dude, you can fucking just those things. No, it is a immense amount of damage off these multi-cannons. For them also firing 3 bullets per bullet and also having 6,000 ammo, they're disgusting. Thank you, Arrow. Module malfunction. Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna get any signals that are worth the shit here. Alright, to the feet carrier. Oh, that's a good idea. An in-game power chat. But also, who would moderate it? Moderation is for fucking cowards. It would just devolve into Ashling Feet Picks Anonymous. I take it back. We don't need that at all. I don't mind salt mines. What I mind is when it's just ape fights. Non-stop ape fights. The Borensis chat incident. Bye, planet. Wow, that was a close pass to that planet, actually. Catch someone lacking with the shieldless Plipper, right? That's when you bring your shieldless Plipper and hit him with 50 fucking trillion pack hounds.
Welcome, Commander. Please respect our carrier and fly carefully. Docking request approved. Head to your allocated pad.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Yeah. Boop. Levy Wilson, 07, welcome in. Oh, landing gear. That's right, the landing gear. The gear for the landing. The landing gear. Boop. Bonk. Round because Sturjek coherence falls apart in the face of relentless, endless shit posting. Exactly. I got a python full of frag cannons. Python full of frag cannons. Python full of frag cannons. And I'm gonna punch a bunch of holes in something. Oh, there's a bi-weave. I need the big chungus shield.
Now clear of the area. Take care out there, Commander.
I wish you a calm and chill Christmas as well, Yuri. I be bonking, all right. We be bonking out here. Bonk if true. Gotta bonk if true. And taking off with 75% shields is a choice of all time I just made. Just a minute, my love. Smells good though. What is that? It's dinner. What is dinner? What is it made of? What flavor is it? Sustenance. We love sustenance. That was a loud ass fucking notification, wasn't it? Come here, boy. Ooh, is it breakfast? Breakfast, home fries, fried eggs, and habanero salsa and queso? Okay, I'll be having that. Oh, I didn't get my head off. Rip. I need to put some lasers on here, I think. Probably just 2 short-range lasers for just hammering down targets without using my ammo up.
I'm gonna start making some friends. Apparently there was some opposing powers here that were telling us that we're not allowed here and pick another system. So I showed up in the Fragthon, excited as hell, and no.
Tiny Men Games. I like how the frags look with the bloom turned so low. It is kind of nice. Trying to make every shot kind of matter here. That way I don't run myself out of ammo instantly from spamming. Got him. It's all a bunch of random ass like sidewinders and eagles in this instance. What is this? By Railconda Gaming. I was actually in the Railconda this morning. Pancakes. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god, the lagging. I think someone just dropped an instance. Bonk. What up, Pandelmark? We be bonkin'. Maybe not. Jammy McJammy. What a name. Wukong. Bonking is the way to go. Mining platinum is much easier. Yeah, mining platinum is much easier. Outright. Low temps are hard. For sure. Pop. Alright, let's reboot this shield. Boop. These aren't even passies. These are just regular old fragment cannons. Me too, Mustang. Poor guy. I believe that one is the Nautilus. Ah, I hate you for that one. That one got me. I accidentally turned it on and then couldn't figure out why I couldn't fly. I might need to slow down a little bit. Bum ba bum ba. Nope. Hot take. Hazardous should actually be hazardous? Yes. Am I using high cap? No. Just regular ol' overcharged.
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Ship being censored is peak elite. Honestly, peak elite right there. I ship it. Bonk.
Destroyed. Scan detected.
Very sneaky now. Very sneaky now. Frameshift charge detected. All right, everybody. I think I'm gonna call the stream about right there. About right there. I'm pretty tired. I want to go hang out with Cass. I want to eat this food she made. I don't want to. I'm gonna go do that. That's what I'm gonna do. So let's go do that. Who we got streaming right now? A Rom's on. We got a Rom. We got Slamscape. Y'all want to see a Rom or Slamscape? First name I see. Go. 7 hours. Good stream, my lord. You know, it's not 8. But it works.
Shields offline. Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Big Joe Bear. Okay. That's wasn't on the list, but you know. Where are they at? I see Big Landis. I don't see Big Joe Bear. I feel I may have been led astray. There's another person named Phoenix streaming this game? Holy crap, we have so many Phoenixes. An elite? The elite category? Oh, he's playing Baldur's Gate 3. I would, but we're doing drops and such, so people like to raid back into elite. Keep it. You know, we're a small community as it is. Next time though. Oh, we got a new partner I can raid. Let's go raid them. He's played before I get him. Yeah, I got you. All right. Don't forget. Bye.